Hey, hello. D&D. Hey, how's it going, Dean? Hope you're doing well. Glad you could tune in. Appreciate for hanging around. Oh, hanging around, popping in. That's the word I'm thinking of. I can't wait today. I can hear my my washing machine going fucking ham. Anyway, D&D. We are just waiting on Zee to come in. He's just got some stuff to do. And as I say that, he jumps in. Alright, let's just fucking go. So, the music section is up and running. You'll see on screen what song is being played at the moment. And a link to where all of the carefully curated free music is in the About Me section labeled D&D Spotify music. There's a bunch of playlists there. I'm still working on them, still trying to find copyright-free artists and stuff like that for us to use. So, if you do have any recommendations, definitely let me know, because I am constantly looking. I've listened to so much music in the past, few weeks trying to put this together. But it is a good time, and I'm also still working on putting together songs for each character, for poignant moments for them. I've got some of them, but I just want to make sure that I've got all of them carefully selected. I'm being very, very critical about it. So, we shall see. Y'all will get to hear them at some point, which is super fun and hype, and I love it. I'm excited. I do rules differently. If you want to know what those are, at any point, type in !D&D. It will give you a Google Doc of all of the rules that we use, including the deal with the seer rule that we recently implemented, where the characters can make a deal with something, and in turn can choose one roll into a natural 20, but in return, I get to choose one of their rolls to a natural 1. So, that's one of the new rules that we've implemented that hasn't been used yet, but we all agreed on. See the artists of the maps, aside from the world map, that's mine. Type in !D&D maps for the Patreon links to the Reclusive Cartographer and Go Adventure maps. End of Latov is the title of this campaign. It'll give you a little synopsis about what this game's about. Remember to breathe. Moobot will pop in every now and again to remind y'all about channel point inspiration. If you think a character's doing some good shit, or you just think the character's cool, you can give them an inspiration point. Players can have a maximum of 5 inspiration points. So if you gift someone one and they're already at their max, you can get your channel points back, or you can gift it to somebody else. This also extends to good aligned NPCs. Players that are watching cannot gift themselves inspiration. We'll take a break around 7:38 for around 30 or 45 minutes, we decide at the time. For overseas, it is about 1:32 a.m. at that time. Also, as the DM, I don't look at chat very much. I gotta focus on the players and their experience, and I'm already a scatterbrained, squirrel-brained motherfucker. So, yeah, I gotta pay attention. But without further ado, let's jump in with everybody, yeah? So that's very dark. I'll turn that up a bit. There we go. We've also still got Princess Rhombus with us, who will be keeping an eye on us all as we play. Ayo, y'all.
Hello.
Hello.
Switch to that. Break my knuckles.
Camera's real dark, Zee. Oh, no, there we go.
Adjusting to the light.
Yeah,
takes my
Mine's real that way.
Oh, yeah.
Ah, jeez, the light, it burns.
It really fucking does.
Yeah, I'm just going to turn Brooke down just a little bit. There you go. Cool. Okay.
I might have to dip out in a bit just to drop my brother-in-law off to a birthday.
Cool, sweet as.
Yep.
Just, if you could just deafen yourself, you can turn off your camera. It shouldn't mess up the overlay. But we'll deal with it. Okay. But previous session 21, on the 2nd of Ardorlight, 999Z. Breakfast is served with a lot of comedy. As hungover Herringbone barman walks in on his manager asking us to fulfill the undercharged tab from the previous night, as well as the other party saying goodbye to go about and do their own things. Carver and Rourke have a look at what ships are going to be going out to Tottenham in the next couple of days, so that y'all can get up to Tottenham. Mora checks out Mora checks out the hospital to try and find out some information on doing cleric stuff, because, you know, being a cleric with memory loss, you kind of forget how to be a cleric. They say they're not really in a space to be teaching people, because it is a fully functioning hospital. So she heads over, hopefully to the school, but runs into Light, who offers some mentoring. Amora learns a bunch of cleric stuff, as well as figuring out a few of her spells as well. Ilios reads away the hangover at the library, aiming to learn how to do counterspell, and recalling that Kaba did it in the arena to counterspell. So they meet up and swap information. Meanwhile, before Kaba split off from Rourke, Rourke decided, I'm gonna go for a run. Goes through and ends up near the Magic Academy and watches some very interesting students do some spell learning, figuring out how to cast spells and things like that, turning themselves into potted plants and all of that shenanigans. Oh, the fun of all magic. And then he signs up for a magic and melee class, hoping to attune some of his recently learned giant ancestry shenanigans. More shenanigans. Swinging back to Ilios once he breaks away from Kaba, bumps into Light, who is still chatting with Amora. As Amora is leaving the pair, her parting words of, he snores. I'm pretty sure Light doesn't really know how to take that. On her way out, Amora goes to check on what stuff she had ordered and whereabouts, or whenabouts it'll arrive, so she can pick it up. The siblings end up meeting up and both deciding that they'll do the magic and melee class together. Amora signing up and going to meet Sensei Zeke, who is an Kokra man, who teaches them some stuff. Rourke battles with a tiny raging Kinku who does some electrified greatsword coolness, and Rourke learns some cool new abilities about his not fire giant ancestry, but seemingly magma giant ancestry. And Sensei Zeke says that he'll meet up with him to swap some information if he can find any. Amora also learning her emboldening bond, which can give people a small buff. Cleric stuff. The day ends with everybody coming back to the tavern and resting. So as you all wake up on the 3rd of Ardor Light in the, place is it again? The Northern House Resort. You meet downstairs for some breakfast, each getting your own things. And we'll start off there. I think for once Ilios doesn't have a hangover. Potentially.
Elias could have a hangover.
Potentially.
Potentially.
He may have decided to drink.
Probably has.
He did drink. Nice.
So he's definitely hungover.
For sure.
Great
I wouldn't
time to
say
make us.
absolutely hungover, but slightly hungover.
Okay, still time to make as much noise as possible.
Oh, absolutely. I think your good Herringon friend, but the other one, approaches over and sees Ilios, not really having a good time, and decides, these plates are just gonna land on the table a little extra loud today. Places them in front of everyone, and then just probably walks away with a little smirk on his face.
I love that they're in on it.
What is it that y'all want to do today?
Pick up my stuff.
Yes, you can pick up your stuff. Probably around midday, I'd say.
Yes, yeah, that's all I have planned. Other than, picking up stuff and I guess discussing when we're leaving.
Yeah. So I think one. There is a ship roughly each day. It'll take roughly 2 weeks and a gold of travel, depending on what ship you guys choose. Because I think Rourke told you that Amora. Yeah.
Yeah, just, I guess it depends on which day we leave.
Yes.
Which I assume, since it leaves in the morning, we'll be going on whichever one leaves tomorrow. Yeah. Amora's just gonna continue being really loud.
Alright.
Because it's funny.
The ever-increasing headache, Ilios. You might be used to it at this point, who knows?
I think Elios would be kind of used to it, because Amora kind of does it every single time, so Elios would probably be used to it at this point. But still agitated.
Yep.
Yeah. That's what we're going for.
Hell, my god. As you are all kind of like wrapping up breakfast is when the door would swing open and you'd see the Blackbird man, Professor Zeke. She wanders over, has a look around the tavern and spots you, Rock. Coming on over. Good morning. Nice to see you again, Rock and Amora. Just turns to Kawa and Elios. My name is Professor Zeke. I ran into the two of your allies the previous night doing some training. I just wanted to drop off some information to Rook. Are you alright with swapping this information with you people here?
Oh yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's
Are you getting audio on your side, you see? He'll kind of like scoot in and pull out a book.
Do you want anything to eat?
Oh no, I'm fine, thank you. I had breakfast before I came over. Being a teacher, you have to be up quite early.
Oh yeah, I bet.
In the book, this is also in the info center as well, and there is a sketch in there that you can see, Rourke, and I'm just pretty much gonna read what's on the thing. So as I had said, there fire giants don't normally have necrotic-based abilities, whereas a very specific type of molten or magma giants do. They are, as I believe you're all made aware, from the para-elemental plane of magma, or the fountains of creation. They normally travel in smaller clans, and are very, very rarely seen outside the elemental planes themselves. The rarest type of these molten giants, which I believe that you may be connected to, are called the Moltan giants. Literally have a tar in the name. These giants have necrotic ties in their bloodlines that make some of their molten magma burn black, and have a thick tar-like substance that burns similar to fire, but also spreads like necrotic venom.
Cool.
It can be quite deadly, which is
Yeah.
obvious.
Yeah.
These Moltan giants are said to only travel in tribes of 4 or 5, whereas other magma giants packs tend to be in groups of 12 to 20. These giants are only native to the fountains of creation, and are incredibly territorial and incredibly protective of their kin. Hostile and dangerous. There has only ever been one sighting in Latov, specifically in Yeskit, where one wandered through a rift that was opened and was separated from his clan. A single, or extended, I guess, contact with the earth of Latov made the upper part of Yeskit the barren desert lands it is today. It used to be flourishing Greenland, like it is in the lower part of Yeskit, but and he pulls up a picture of the map. So Yeskit is the bottom right one, the one down over here, and pretty much describes as you can see, the bottom part near Bexley is actually quite green, and is actually very flourishing grasslands. This used to be across all of Yeskit, but it seems that this Moltan giant had stepped through in the upper part of Yeskit, and just from that extended contact, even traveling through the ocean, managed to kill a lot of the greenery.
Yeah, I ruined a farm.
Mm-hmm.
If I'm only like part magma giant, then yeah, like I'm sure a full one would be like real strong.
Yes. The what we called blighting was only able to be stopped by an incredibly powerful druid, but only once the creature was killed. Otherwise, it continued to spread. Unfortunately, the Remnants of the giant are no longer kept on Latov, as it had to be destroyed completely.
I mean, that would make sense. Wonder if that's the one I'm related to.
This was a incredibly long time ago. And then just kind of goes into the inner workings of like genetics and stuff like that. And part of the genetic conversation does actually pique your interest, Elios, as he talks about specifics of, dominant and variable genes crossing over and things like that, and creating new types of offspring. I haven't taken science in a long time, so I'm not doing that. Yeah, so he goes into that kind of ramble, and it's incredibly intriguing as well as a little confusing this early in the morning. But you're left with a good lot of information.
Brooke would be like totally trying to track the genetics conversation.
Mm-hmm.
And he'd be lost like 5 minutes in. But still just like okay.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh. Yeah. No. Okay. Yeah. Oh.
Yeah.
Eating bacon.
Nice. Oh yeah.
No clue what's going on, but doesn't want to be rude about it.
Fair. Yeah. And because it was Hero Forge, the depiction is what I could do. But some of the lines are very similar to yours. And I mean, aside from not being made of literal molten rock and magma, the tar lines are pretty much, yeah, like yours.
Oh, he would have pulled Grandma out too and set, have her sit on the table.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you following the genetics thing?
I stopped listening a long time ago, dear.
Okay.
I don't have
I don't
ears.
feel so bad now.
Although this information of these giants is very intriguing, I will say that as much. The genetic stuff, who cares?
Well, yeah, because I mean, like you said, I got to find that sword and go to the Fountains of Creation and get it reforged.
It is... The fountains are... Sorry, toilet blinking. The fountains are one of the strongest forges within any plane. There are no types of forges that would be strong enough to fix this sword on the material plane itself. So when are you going to get it?
I know, we haven't found any of the parts yet.
I told you where the sword was. We have to go to Merster.
Yeah, I mean, we're going there, but, everybody else has stuff they got to do, too.
Who cares?
They're helping me out, so I got to help them out.
Fine. This is acceptable for now.
All right.
As you're having this little conversation, Probably Sensei Zeki had just stopped mid-sentence, just like staring at the skull. As you were just having a full-on conversation with it.
Mhm.
Carver will sort of nudge him in the side. This is normal.
Ah. Are you sure about that?
Very.
Yep.
Her name's Grandma, by the way, if you want to say hello.
I believe I'm quite alright.
Good. She's a bit rough on introductions.
I would not like to make assumptions.
Safe.
He pulls out a second book, pretty much just like a normal kind of notebook, and hands it to you, Rourke. I copied over the information, as well as doing a illusion-based copy of the depiction. So, all of the same information that I've given you is in here.
Oh, that's awesome. Thanks.
He closes his own book and puts it aside. This book, by the way, is just like massive, and he just like slips inside and doesn't look like it's gone anywhere. You just kind of nice.
I got a bag like that too.
They're incredibly handy.
Yeah.
Did you go to Gogler by chance?
Yeah.
Ah, incredible little fellow. A past student
Yeah,
of
he's
mine,
really neat.
actually.
Oh, cool.
Incredibly talented.
Yeah, I'm picking up a sword from him later.
Oh, good. All the best with your travels and weaponry and everything. I'll leave you all to it.
Thanks again.
No problem. And they'll duck away, and y'all are left to do whatever. It'll be at this point that you realize nearing the end of that conversation, you guys just kind of like slinked under the table and left. You probably assume he's at the shrine. Good bet.
You know,
Oh,
he's a slippery fellow, isn't he?
yeah.
Sorry, I'm making like lizard puns on purpose.
It's literally only Rook that hears this. Seems more snake than dragon. Take that as you will.
Going places. So, what are we gonna do today?
Well, I gotta pick up that sword.
I gotta pick up armor and some new weapons and health potion.
I gotta pick up, nothing. I'm just going to sit here and read.
That does sound like a good plan, honestly.
Place is still cold. So, reading by the fire. I'm here.
I forgot it was really cold here.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't. We could assume that Aeolus has gone temple, but the other options at the library all just face down in the snow. That's Carver's favourite assumption.
What if he's just like dug himself into the snow?
A little
Actually,
sort of
that'd be a great prank to pull.
dragon igloo.
Like you just like dig yourself into the snow and then just like grab people's ankles.
Why do I have a feeling that Elmfrin has probably done that many times to Eolus?
You know what? I can see it. Or just like bashing him around the head. Little wings. Bash, 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 bash.
You fit more Elmrin in before you guys leave.
Yes. Oh my god. Just like, yes, our quest today, go find Alfrim without
I like. It'd be great if we got
Helios.
halfway around the world, and all of a sudden you hear this wiggle from the back of Aeolus's bag, and a wing pops out and bats him around the head.
Could you imagine? That'd be so funny.
You're going, where without me?
You're leaving again and you didn't say goodbye!
Oh, there would be hell to pay if you didn't say goodbye.
I can just imagine. You just, like, he keeps doing, like, random little things, like, every night while, like, Alice is asleep, just, like, messing with him. And doesn't
Poor
say
Vinegar.
anything until, like, the last day, and just, like, pops out.
Uh,
Alice thinks he's going, like, absolutely fucking mad.
you just arrive in Tottenham as you just see this just like white dot flying in the sky and it dive bombs for Helios.
That would be so funny, honestly.
Absolutely. The
Just like,
temptation.
every now and then, like, one of the rest of us sort of spots him sneaking around messing with Aeolus's stuff, and we just sort of we don't barely even acknowledge it, give him a little wink or something, so the rest of us know well before Aeolus does.
Uh-huh.
Joins in.
Mhm. And keep sopping his drinks with vinegar.
Yep.
Changes it to, like, apple cider one time.
Maybe.
Half regret juice to the side of his wooden mug. Wooden travel mug.
Yes. God, incredible.
That'd be so funny.
Oh, yeah. I think, sorry, no, you guys are talking, don't worry.
I have a quick question.
Yeah.
You know the spells that I always have prepared?
Yeah.
Do they take away from the choices that I
No.
have to choose to be prepared?
No.
So that's just on top?
Yep.
Oh.
Yep.
Okay,
You
cool,
always have
cool,
those
cool,
ones.
cool. Okay, and then I just pick like 4 others at level 1 or whatever.
Yeah, on top of it.
Cool.
Yes, yeah. I put a
That's
little
dope.
cleric cheat reference in your
Yeah, I saw that, but then I was like, wait, does that include the ones that are already like always prepared or not? But now I know, so that's good. Okay, cool, thank you.
sweet. Cool. Is Rook gonna do anything? Rook and Amor gonna do anything before they have to go and pick up their stuff? Or we'll just jump to them.
Nah. Probably just have a hot chocolate by the fire. Just sit there.
Fair. Hell yeah.
Roker will probably go out and like try to find somewhere fairly secluded and just try to like work on trying to control some of his fire and tar.
Hell yeah. Okay. As you go out and start like practicing that stuff, you have Grandma kind of chiming in every now and again. The black and red, not red, sorry, like bright magmary lines on her are still lit. The rest of them are still just the normal kind of lines. And using your rage, you kind of let it extend for a little bit until you have it go up your weapon again. And then from there, just trying to do some swings and stuff like that. We'll say, give me an Arcana roll.
Into my strengths.
Woohoo. Okay.
Wow.
Okay. Let's say that you, through Grandma's help a little bit, you managed to get a little bit of a better grasp on it. It's still going to take quite a bit of training and stuff like that, and kind of like most of the time, Grandma's just egging you on, just like, why are you swinging at wind? You can't hurt wind. Go to the arena. At least have a real target to practice with. And then just kind of like emphasizing that it would probably be easier to either extend or hold back the fire and necrotic damages if you actually knew if it was doing something. Yeah. Okay. It rounds to about like 12:30. It's really weird because it's still like the sky is still pitch black with like the massive tear in it, but it's still like, I feel like it's around this time. Yeah, sure. Just kind of like usual body clock stuff, just being like, oh, it's around this time, I'm starting to get hungry, it's probably lunch, and then just going about it. You see a lot of people now with like pocket watches and things like that, just to try and track the time, and even then there are still some people that just like stop in the middle of the street and are just like, and then just go about their day. Still trying to like look at where the sun is and be like, oh, fucking no. Two of you meet up at the Illusion, and you can see that Gogla is in the process of pretty much like working out the last minute stuff with somebody else that's there, obviously dropping off your weapons and more. Yeah. And as you guys walk in, they're immediately like, ah, friends, hello, I have your weapons right here. They have a brief little conversation and then the other person leaves. So, everything that both of you require is right here. You have both already paid for them, so it's all yours.
Awesome.
Thank you.
Not a
Did
problem.
I even buy?
I believe you bought a
Did I
sickle.
pin it? I
You bought
Shouldn't be that far
a
back.
non-metal
I know
sickle.
what I bought. Oh, an adamantine breastplate.
Yes.
A vine sickle that is +1 and 4 thorn daggers.
Yes, you did. Cool.
Okay,
Yeah.
I gotta put this on my feet.
Yeah. So pretty much just dragging a dagger and a sickle from the compendium, and then just change the name because it's exactly the same.
and
It's
so a
just
sickle that's
not made of metal.
+1. I had to get the adamantine one though. It
Incredibly
means any crits, just normal hits.
nice. You will have to remember that because I'm not gonna.
I will need to remember that. Sickle. Plus. Fuck, where'd I put my.
And you've got your great sword as well. Your Frostbrand. Great sword.
And a Quiver of Alona.
Yes. You got that in here. No, okay. So... Of course, the quiver is not in here, so I'll have to remember to check that out later. Make a note for myself, because I'm a forgetful bitch.
As soon as Brooke gets the Quiver, he'll start putting all of his weapons
Yeah.
into it.
Amazing.
Amora, watch this. He takes his great sword and just puts it into this quiver at his hip.
Oh, and it just comes out again.
Yeah. That's pretty cool.
I was like, that looks handy.
Yeah.
Just
Come with
hits
a bunch of
the
stuff in here.
little dude and was like, can I do that with but like daggers?
With the quiver, I believe so. Let me have a think.
I don't actually know what this quiver is. Does it? Wait, what does the quiver do again? Is it just somewhere to store your weapon?
Hold up.
It's got 3 compartments. The shortest can hold arrows, bolts. The middle compartment can hold up to 18 javelins or spears, similar objects. The largest compartment holds up to 6 long objects like bows, quarterstaffs, spears, I guess.
Daggers. Sorry, my brain is fucking gone today.
Totally.
That's what I wanted. I wanted daggers. Just a regular old dagger.
Cool. I'll try and remember to do that. I've got a reference anyway. Was there anything else that I can get you? Fine, lovely, lovely people.
Let me just check what I actually own. I want to get some little holsters from the little daggers. That's the word I was looking for. Holsters. I want some holsters from the daggers.
Absolutely. I will grab you some. Do you want it to be similar to your friend's quiver here, or are you just looking for something normal?
Just something normal.
Alright.
I'm probably gonna strap one to each leg and I don't know, maybe put one in a boot or something.
Okay, good distinction. Well, and just ducks onto the counter, and then pops up behind you. Is okay, so we've got these ones here. I just need your leg measurements.
Just okay. You
Just,
can measure my leg.
Yeah, and then your ankle as well. And then just you see this happen now. You see how he got behind you, and he just kind of clicks his fingers, and a little hole opens up below him, and just goes whoop, and then he pops up on the other side of the counter again, and the hole vanishes.
That's so cool.
Starts waving his hands to a room out back. You hear a bunch of stuff fall over, and then the holsters, 3 of them, kind of float over, places them on the counter. So they will all fit perfectly, and also it'll be for you. We'll just do it gold. It's fine. You've already been an amazing patron here.
She's like, thank you. And like puts them on and starts sticking the daggers.
Yeah.
in them.
They fit like perfectly in the way that the way that he's given them to you, is that there's a kind of like quick release strap around the handle, so that even if when it's against your leg, it's not gonna like fall out if you do anything. But like if you need to get them out quickly, you just kind of like flick a little forget what they're called.
Yeah.
Like a little thing, and then it just pops out, and you're just like ready to have it.
I think this is just really amusing to me because in my mind she's just wearing like just dresses all the time. So she's just putting like
Yeah, why not?
it's just really amusing.
Incredible.
She's like, fuck pants.
Hey, fair enough.
Well, they stopped by her house, so she picked up some of her clothes.
Exactly. Imagine like the bag of holding, there's just like a little section in it that just has Amora's clothes. And then there's like maybe a shirt, like one shirt on there for Rock. Okay, so you have all of your things from Gogler. As you are heading out, you see that Light and Ilios are about to come in. Oh, pleasure seeing you both here.
Hey, you light.
Actually, it was a good thing that we ran into you. Ilios and I were talking about a kind of memory ritual. I wanted to... Well, we were going to pick up items for at least one casting, and then run it by the rest of you to see if you would all like to do it as well. There are a lot of precautions with it as well. I believe Ilios said that he had let you all know about it before. It was incredibly early on, like session 3 or 4. That
yeah, you know, if it might help us get our memories back, I'll try about anything.
Okay. There are very, very specific requirements for the ritual, including some incense and a group of gemstones. Need at least 3 of them for each casting, as well as the incense again. Do you believe that Kava would be interested in this as well? Or perhaps we should gather you all to discuss it first and come back?
I mean, I'm sure Kava would like some of his memories back as well.
Okay. For each casting, I believe we worked it out to be about 200 gold per.
That is a lot of gold. Wait, how much? I'm sure we can, swing it. Yeah, we can swing it. Yes. I don't know about Rock and Kaba, but yes, I have at least 200 gold, so that'll be fine.
Rook, what do you say?
Oh yeah, I got 200.
Ilios just says, I'll get Kaba to pay me back. And Yeah, so each of you take off 200 gold. Platinum is 20. So.
Wait. How
Um,
much is each platinum worth?
One platinum is 10 gold.
Platinum's 10 gold.
Yeah.
So 10 platinum is 100 gold.
Yep.
Okay, I'm just gonna take off the platinum.
Yeah.
Because I have. Fuck, where is my sheet? Okay, if I just take off 20 platinum.
So you.
Yay, I still have money.
Hell yeah. You go to Gogler, Light goes to Gogler, and asks about the requirements. You hear them ask about hematite, amethyst, and obsidian.
Good crystals there.
Oh, I wrote down the wrong one. And then the four of you make your way back to tavern. Meeting up with Kaba, Ilios kind of like hands you a bag of incense and the hematite, amethyst, and obsidian, and pretty much just says, we're doing a ritual thing. This was the components for it. It's about 200 gold.
You lot concern me every single time you come in a door and say we're doing something weird. Here's your
I
platinum.
mean, Light mentioned it, so I feel like if
I'm
Light's
sure
okay
you're
with it, it
not
should
a
be
nice
fine.
person, love, but I don't really know you well enough to say that makes everything okay.
I can understand your hesitation.
Oh no, I'll do it. I just like to raise a minor issue with these people coming by and saying we're doing weird stuff again.
I mean,
Yeah.
they do have a questionable taste in men, but you know, each to their own.
You have questionable taste in going about things, including various books.
I'm gonna make an insight check.
Oh god.
Oh boy.
20!
You catch Light very briefly side-eye you, and the Light is a very polite person. And for like the tiniest millisecond, there is just like a very like content smile to just. What did you say?
I just smile at
She just grins back. Like she didn't do that at all. You will like grab a table near the back, and Light pulls out a book. So, I believe this is an extended version of the dream spell, except instead of going into dreams, it can go into the inner parts of your memory. But into inner parts of your mind to access your memory. Sorry. The ritual takes about an hour to set up, and then whoever the participant is, they will be lying in a circle, a circle made of chalk. There we go. Circle. Yep. When my brain goes to say two words at the same time, it just merges them. And I do that consistently. It is suggested that if the individual is a restless sleeper, then they be restrained in some way, as breaking the circle can end the spell. And trap the people inside their mind. As I said to Amora and Brooke, there are a lot of precautions that we have to take. Those that wish to enter the person's mind are to remain outside the circle with a piece of thread tied to their wrist, and it is connected to the end of an incense stick that is within the circle. The participants have until the end of the incense stick to unlock the memories. These are obviously not normal incense sticks, so you will have quite a little bit of time. If for any reason in particular, the person in the circle dies, then the dream bond, the thread, is broken and each person is ejected out of the dream realm. If the bond is broken outside of the ritual, then there is only a few minutes to retain and reattach the thread. Otherwise it can potentially harm the person in the middle for however long the dream bond is severed. Obviously memories cannot be removed from the mind, and participants must be careful when cleaning the memories, as with amnesia it seems everything, including the memories, become clouded in fog, which is why it's hard to remember. Depending on how long the person has had amnesia, it says, it will depend on how fragile the memories are. Any memories that are broken cannot be recovered. So, those are at least the ins and outs of it. While speaking with Elios, I agreed to oversee and be the caster of the ritual. If you each are alright with me doing that for you as well.
I am A-okay with that.
Yeah, it sounds good.
Okay.
Fine, yeah. I forgot what the conversation was about. What was your name again?
I have been forewarned about you.
Oh, that ruddy Eolus. He'll give Eolus a minor.
He just goes smiles and shrugs. Man of a few words today. For reasons.
For reasons unknown.
So, in that case, no, it's Tyler's voice. In any case, I believe that we should, if you are each comfortable with it, do the ritual within the Wildstorm Shrine. The friend that I came here to see, she has an office that we can use. That way we'll be unbothered, and it's a very clean area. Okay. Any questions, I suppose?
Do you need any help setting up?
Moving the things in the room to make space for the ritual. Then.
Will there be mid-ritual snacks?
Are you going to be feasting on dreams?
I mean, it is literally that. I imagine I imagine only the food of dreams could probably top that sandwich. So I mean, while it's the opportunity's there,
Elios suggests maybe a sandwich for the road. We'll take them to go. Cool. You go to Gerard, the not your cool friend, here and gone, but the other one. Each of you pay your gold for your sandwich, and I'll take it off Elios's as well.
Wait, how much
Hey.
were we paying for a sandwich?
It's 10 gold for the
Gold.
sandwich.
just about paid platinum.
10 platinum, no.
Yes,
Yeah, 10
platinum.
sandwiches. Amazing.
Well, we could pick some up tomorrow and shove them in a bag of holding.
Oof. You need like a bag of food retaining.
A
Yes,
sandwich
kids
of
help
holding.
food good.
Sandwich of holding. Mhm. One day Sesame will know about this, and it
Yeah,
may
I am
become a
not
thing.
letting that one go.
We can still use the sendings.
Oh yeah, you guys just haven't done that again.
We just haven't done it. We can do it again.
Oh, amazing.
We
Okay.
just, yeah. Like,
Okay. Hello.
Hello. The
Good
ghost
timing.
is back.
Hell yeah. You just spent money on a sandwich and on spell components for the ritual. So I just took it off.
Sounds about right.
and more just dissing people.
Sounds about even more right.
Yes, absolutely.
Mainly lights, questionable taste in men.
Yep.
Hey, I never said I was gonna end up with anyone. I said I was gonna flirt with fucking everyone, alright?
Does mean I can't make comments.
The chaos has ensued.
Absolutely. Okay.
My brain is gone. I don't know what's going on.
All of you head over to the Shrine of the Wildstorm, and with Light in tow, along the way, Elmfrim pops in and just kind of like lands on Elios's shoulder. Hey guys, what's up? Where y'all going?
We're gonna
Well,
go
yeah,
do a
gonna
thing
go-
and get our memories back.
Okay.
We're gonna go wander around Eolus's head. You can join us if you want.
I feel like we'd find
I'm
some
sure he's
interesting things in there.
traumatized. I'm sure he's traumatized enough.
Oh, I don't know. We could traumatize him more.
I mean, I've heard like secondhand stuff and also witness stuff. I'm good. Now the rest of y'all, I'd be keen to find some stuff out. Totally not for blackmail reasons. I wouldn't do that.
Oh, good.
Yeah,
Definitely not.
nah.
That's not something you would do at all.
What kind of bird do you take me for?
A white one.
An owl.
Correct.
Short.
So I'm pure.
I mean, you just want to go rummaging around in our heads, don't you?
No.
I'm sure he rummages around more than just people's heads.
Don't make assumptions.
Can't- What if he just like go into their houses and steal stuff? Yeah.
How
He's small.
dare
You never hear him coming.
Shush.
Oh, I should try pat him on the head. It'd be funny.
You can try, but you can't reach Elios's shoulder. He's very tall.
I'm big boy.
Yeah.
Can I like jump?
You could certainly try.
Did Tyler finally realize how tall I made Elios?
I actually don't
Um,
remember how tall you made him.
Wait,
I just
how
know he's
tall
tall.
is Elios? I don't even know how tall I made my character.
Taller than
But-
you, but not as tall as Rock.
Yeah,
Taller than me.
you're definitely taller than Amora. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
By about-
most people are, I think.
6'4". I made
Yeah,
Elios.
yeah. Nearly an entire foot.
Okay. Oh, okay. My character's short then.
Yeah.
So
Nice
I,
to
wa-
know.
I wanted him to be like almost as tall as a door, but not quite.
Okay.
Yeah, exactly. That is my thought pattern, alright?
Alright, alright.
If Amora has lived with Rourke her whole entire life, she's probably figured out some way to just be annoying at times. But yeah, she's gonna try like jump and like bop from on the head.
Okay. Make an acrobatics check.
Oh, I can just see this going so badly.
With disadvantage because you're wearing heavy, like, big armor.
I didn't put it on yet.
Didn't you?
I did not specify. I specified that I
Okay.
put on my daggers.
Fair. Okay, then a normal roll. Yeah, it's still a
Anyway.
4.
Oof.
You try and jump as you're walking is a lot harder. You jump and trip on a root hidden in some snow. And you know how when like there's a perfectly flat snow and someone face palms into it, you can see the outline of their face? When you pull back a more, you can see the outline of your face. And it looks shocked.
I'm gonna pick her up as she like as soon as she hits the ground is when I pick her up,
Okay.
basically.
What do you think you're doing?
Helping.
Can you put me down? I don't like being picked up.
Okay.
She just like dusts all the snow. Thank you.
Yeah,
Keeps walking.
Alfred just kind of like hops from Elias's shoulder to like the top of Amora's head and just like whips some snow from like your hair and is like, get wrecked. And then like flies up.
Nice try, bitch. It's the only thing that came to mind on that one.
Oh, it's so good.
Light is
Love
just
that.
smiling and shaking their head. Okay. My god. Okay. Don't know what to use.
Oh, that was so funny.
Going into the Wildstorm Shrine, you go off into one of the back areas and start moving aside the desk and a lot of the stuff, like the desk in particular, goes against the door just so you are not interrupted. There is now a large space on the floor, clear for Light to start drawing the ritual things. Excuse me. So, as they take their time drawing each section, it again takes about an hour for this to be set up, and then they turn to you, each of you. Who is going first?
Well, if none of you want to volunteer, I'll go first.
Okay.
I can.
If no one else wants to.
Now it's- oh, actually.
just down the line.
I'll go.
Now, are you a restless sleeper, Rourke?
I mean, not that I know of.
He
Okay.
sleeps like a rock.
He sleeps like a rock, did you say?
I wish I had. I said he sleeps like a rock.
That was really good.
You see, just out here with all the good puns.
Amazing. So, Rourke, you were led to the middle of the circle, and a bedroll is placed onto the ground so that you can have something nice to lay on. And then everybody take a space around the circle. Whatever space that you'll feel comfortable in. Everybody goes and sits down and gets comfy. The 3 gemstones, the hematite, amethyst, and obsidian, are placed above Rourke's head. And then there is the incense placed above the gemstones. Light ties the thread to the end of the incense stick and then to each of your wrists. Make sure it's fastened well enough. So when the incense sticks are lit is when each of you will go into Rourke's mind. Before doing that, Rourke, would you be alright if I cast a sleeping spell on you?
Sure.
It kneels down on the outside of the circle and just puts their hands together and then kind of brings them out over in your direction, and this kind of like electric blue dust forms from their hands and just kind of lands over your face. Breathing it in, what is a smell that Rourke finds calming?
Probably like cooking things, just like mom and dad in the kitchen making whatever.
Yeah.
Baking.
Nice. Yeah. As that kind of washes over your senses, you close your eyes and are kind of taken back to when you recently went home, and that just like warmth of coming in from being adventuring all day and the smell of one of your favorite meals being cooked, and that kind of lulls you to sleep.
Give me a cookie.
Amazing. As soon as Rourke is asleep is when Light stands at Rourke's feet and then snaps their fingers 3 times. Upon each snap, each of the incense sticks ignites and starts to burn, and as soon as that does is when Amora, Elios, and Kaba, you just instantly fall asleep. Not that any of you see this, but as soon as each of you fall asleep, the thread around your wrist starts to glow, and a beam of light travels down the thread to the incense stick, and that is each of you traveling to the stone that is above Rourke's head. Amora going to Amethyst, as you feel the calming properties relieve your mind and any anxious thoughts that you're holding, and allow your consciousness to just drift into sleep. Kaba, yours goes to the hematite, where the because you are a very intellectual person, it is very specifically the stone of the mind, and is perfect for enhancing memory retention. You feel yourself be grounded in this moment, and you feel any kind of negative energy or worry just alleviate from your person. Elios, going to the obsidian. The obsidian is a very powerful grounding stone, as you as well feel yourself be grounded in this moment, and wanting this to work not only for yourself but for each of you, there is this kind of like protective instinct that is encompassing you in this moment, as well as your mental awareness kind of heightening. Any negativity that is with you at this moment just leaves you best. As each of you open your eyes, you're standing in a very dark, foggy place. It is incredibly hard to see in here at this moment, and it's weird.
We're there together or just individually?
Each of you are there together.
With or without Raw?
Without Rock. I would like each of you to make a perception check.
Oh god. La-di-da. I'm gonna re-roll that one.
Alright.
It was worse.
You'll take the 9.
Oh, thank you. It's too better than the super.
It's a 8.
Okay.
I'm gonna re-roll that.
Okay.
And I'm glad I did. That's a 16.
Nice. Amora, the space as well as like just the idea of being in your brother's head at this like moment is like just kind of throwing you.
Yeah.
The fog is too thick and you're not even sure where to start looking. Both Kaba and Elios, you tactically scan the area and can see there is an archway probably about like 200 feet from you. It seems to be have even thicker fog inside that area.
Do we tie a rope to each other or just hold hands as we walk into the dark?
I guess we can hold hands as we walk forward.
This sounds like such a hopeful, friendly way to do it.
As I'm saying this, I'm like searching myself for rope.
As
Halfway
sorry.
halfway through his searching, due to the conversation, Kaba will just grab Aeolus's hand.
Yep.
And assuming that Amora is going to grab the other one, Kaba will start marching off to the arch.
Yeah. Yeah.
I was gonna say if Amora doesn't, I'm gonna reach over and just grab her.
Okay.
Just drag along.
by the shoulder, just drag her.
Okay.
That sounds funny.
As you are holding hands, tied to each of your wrists actually is still that thread, except it loops back and just extends up into the sky and just vanishes.
Interesting.
You each make your way to, or all three of you make your way to the archway, and when you get into the area, there are a few that are visible, and it is very reminiscent of watching the scenes play out in the space that Nim sent you to, and Nim's demi-plane. So there are just these, they almost look like mirrors that just have a scene playing out in them from Brooke's perspective. Some of them are things that you have done together, so you even see yourselves in them. The gargoyle fight, waking up in pandemonium, even the memory that Rook got from the memory appointment. So him fighting with River and Cliff. Memories of finally coming home to see you guys' parents, getting to see the big box that Jarxus had put together from the Adventurers Guild when they sent back Rook's stuff. But a lot of them are clouded over. What almost looks like steam, I guess. But some of them are thicker and have, like, it looks like you could scrape it off. It's just a thick, kind of glassy substance on a lot of them. And that's what covers most of this room, is just those memories that are completely clouded and fogged over. When Light, so many names. When Light was describing what needed to happen, you remember them saying that some, like, the memories are going to need to be very, very carefully cleaned. Memories that are broken cannot be recovered, and if there are any sorry, now I can't remember what I said. Pretty much just that you need to be very careful, and depending on how long the amnesia has been around will depend on how fragile the memories are. So my question to each of you is, what are you going to use to try and clean these memories?
So wait, what do they look like again?
So it's basically just like a very long hallway of like mirrors.
Yeah.
Yeah, they just have like, some of them have like what looks like a light steam, like when a mirror's all fogged up. Some of them have like stuff that looks quite thick on it.
I'll probably turn to Aeolus and say, did Light say anything more about this particular section? Do we use mop or something?
Ilios is gonna look really confused at cover. And I'm gonna basically take a long part of my cloak and try to clean one.
I'll take that as a no.
And Mora, is going to very gently with her hand go up to one and kind of just go like this, but like very slowly, trying to see if that gets the mist away.
Okay.
Cub will start with just like finger, and if it seems to, regardless of if it do actually whatever it, use a finger just to test, and then he's gonna lick.
Did you say lick it? Yeah, I'm gonna just lick this memory inside this dude's head.
If Elios sees this, he's gonna crack up laughing. He's just gonna drop and just burst into fucking laughter.
Oh, that's incredible. So
Brooke just felt someone lick his brain.
yeah, it does. It does feel like that.
Ew.
Very.
I just had that thought run through my head. That sent a shiver down my spine. Jeez.
Mhm.
Uh-huh.
So with one hand, like one finger against it, that's the wrong thing. You just like clear a smear off it. Seems fine. You can see like stuff moving behind it. Can't really make out like what it is based on just like one finger mark. You take a lick. First of all, give me a con check.
Heck.
15. It doesn't taste great. Is the thing. It leaves a very weird like consistency in your mouth, like when you've woken up with like a really dry like cotton mouth, and it feels like there's gross stuff in your tongue. Probably tastes like dirty soap water. Because it's just not great. That's yeah.
I'd like Harbour to try and pretend that it tasted really good, and go and turn to the others and say, "Hey, yeah, give it a lick."
Yeah, nah, Elios is not doing that. He's gonna just use his robe.
Amora is already really weirded out about the fact that she's inside her brother's head. I don't think she wants to go around licking inside of it.
Now, how much would it take to convince Mora to do it?
Oof. Well,
I mean, you can try.
you can always try.
Yeah.
That's the thing.
Like, Carver's already trying to convince us that it tastes good and that we should do it.
Elios
just-
isn't gonna do it, but he's gonna try and convince Amora to do it.
Why?
Oh god.
How's Amora taking this?
Yeah. She's just gonna look at Elios and be like, "What?"
Well, I don't trust his reaction, so I want to see someone else do it, and then I'll do it.
I am middlingly offended, but I'll accept that.
Why would you think I want to lick anything
It comes
in
off
here?
way easier.
It's gonna
the
help.
tiny bit of the saliva sort of reacts with the cloud, and it comes off way easier. The fact that it tastes great is just secondary.
What is it?
It's
What
kind
does
of
it
like
taste like?
a more drawn out version of that sandwich we had. Actually, yeah, you wouldn't have tasted it because of the whole vegetarian stuff. But it's, yeah, you can, if you look this, you'll get at least some taste of it. can't imagine the cloud stuff's actually made of meat, so you should be fine.
Would this actually work on her?
That is up to you.
She already doesn't really trust Carver's judgment on a few things because she told him. No, he told her that she should. Why am I misgendering my own character? She should give Elias pets, and that didn't work out. So she is very skeptical about this. She's just like, No, I don't think that's a good idea. No. I mean, you could always just try it yourself, Elias.
I'm not doing it before you. I'll do it at the same time as you. I'm not doing it before you.
I really don't want to lick it though.
You'll be fine. As Carver said, it tastes like the sandwich.
The last
You
time
remember that
Carver
sandwich?
said something.
That
Yeah, but
sandwich.
the last time Carver
Come on,
said something
that
was
sandwich.
fine. You nearly bit off my hand.
While they continue arguing, I'm gonna cleaning Marie.
Okay.
Oh, Elios is still wiping down one of the mirrors with his cloak
Yes.
while arguing with
They're just
Demora.
arguing over their shoulders.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
No, you do it first. I'm not doing it first.
No, at the same time. Come on.
How do I know you're gonna do it at the exact same time?
You can trust me.
I can't even see you right now.
You can trust me.
Can I trust you though?
You can trust me.
Mm.
You
I don't
can
know if I
trust me.
can though. I don't think you have a very good track record with trust right now.
More. Look at me. You can trust me.
Would she though? I don't know. Play this out.
You can trust me. I'm a trustworthy source. You can trust me.
You
Be a
slip
slight.
off at like all opportunities.
You can trust me.
I don't know, Elios. I don't know.
More, if you don't do it, I'm not gonna do it. So
But what if I do it and then you don't do it?
I will do it at the same time as you.
Fine, I'll do it. But Carver has to make sure you do it too.
Mm-hmm.
I'll keep an eye on the snake.
Okay, fine. Carver, count to 3.
Okay.
On 3, we lick.
I think that was self-explanatory, Amor.
One.
Just to make sure, okay? I just had to make sure.
Oh my god.
1, 4, 3.
Lick.
So, Ilios is gonna, like, go to do it, but not actually, like... So, deceive both of them into thinking that he did it.
Okay.
I'm actually going to do it.
Yep.
I will be right back. I actually really will be.
Okay. So make your deception check. Oh, that bodes well.
No, this bode's great.
Uh-huh.
It was a net 20. With a +8.
Oh
28.
boy. Yep. Oh. Uh. Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
Okay. We'll wait for Brooke to get back real quick.
I don't stand a chance. I mean, not that I actually care.
Mm-hmm.
Is Rourke aware of any of this going on?
I think you feel a weird sensation. That might be about it. Mostly because I don't want to think of the implications of someone licking your brain.
Just
I mean,
think
I've
of
got
like,
a COVID swab before, so that's got to be similar, right?
Oh god. You might be right. Is the thing. So Cover isn't actively gonna be inciting this, right?
no. Like, he's gonna sort of, as long as, well, when they actually go to lick, he's gonna just turn back around, cleaning.
Yep.
Look long enough to make Amora and Aeolus go to actually do it. Past that point, he doesn't care to.
Ah, fuck. I forgot those can come off. Oh, shit. Oh, I'm blinding myself. Okay, I'm back.
Okay. So you're definitely licking the mirror. And you fully, entirely believe that Elas is going to do it with you. And then he doesn't.
Do I know that he doesn't?
Are you actually going to be like inciting this? Or are you just like focused on doing it?
I'm gonna do it, but I want to know that he's done it too.
Okay. Then in that case, make a perception check.
Perception. I'm not very good at these today. I don't know what I rolled.
Roll an 8.
You know what? I'm gonna re-roll it anyway. Fuck it. Yes! Let's go!
So that doesn't beat a 23.
Fuck!
And, yeah. It's,
Disgusting.
it's nasty.
She's gonna have a very, like, visceral reaction. And be like...
Uh-huh.
being like... just, like, jumps away. Well, not jumps away, but backs away from the mirror. And just like, oh my god, that is... How can you think that's nice?
Your reaction's nicer than the taste.
She just clears her car and she's like, I'm not trusting you again.
I'm surprised you did this time.
She turns to Elios and she's like, So, did you lick it?
It just like nods. It just makes just like a disgusted face.
She's like, oh, at least someone can keep their word.
Yep. Okay. So for a lot of the mirrors that you are a lot of the mirrors that you guys are cleaning, they are mostly fine. There are a couple of them that are very like thickly coated with something. So I am gonna get each of you to make 3 d20 rolls. And one of them is going to be at a harder difficulty because it'll be one of the harder to clean ones. So just d20 rolls.
Brooke. If I use inspiration, do I roll one of these d20s or all 3 at once?
It would just be one of them, I'd say.
I have buttloads of inspiration.
Yeah.
I'm going to spend 3 inspiration and re-roll all of them
Okay.
because I don't want to break his mind too much.
I'm gonna re-roll the 2.
Okay.
Let's see. Wow. Sorry, buddy. I hope you didn't want to get your memories back today.
Okay, so it's...
Jesus Christ.
So for Kaba, it's 15, 11, 3. Yeah, you're keeping those?
With inspiration reroll, is it taking the highest or just the reroll?
That is a good point. So it'll be 15, 11, 9.
I'm happy with that.
Okay. So, Eos, roll 3 d20s. Yep. Brooke, yours is 3, 7, 11, and you're keeping them?
Sadly.
You did just get an inspiration point.
Did I? I'm looking at the thing. Okay. Let's reroll the 3.
Okay.
Yay! Okay. What else did I get?
7 and 11.
6.
So you got 16, 7, 11.
Okay, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna use my last inspiration and reroll that 7.
Okay.
And hope for the best. Yes, let's go. Okay. I'm
Nice.
happy with that.
I sent mine through Discord.
Yeah, so it is.
Your dice love you. Is that the same one that rolled?
No, so the one that rolled the 20 before was this one. Was my actual Elios dice. And then that one just rolled the 20.
Yeah.
It doesn't want to be left behind.
Yeah.
Exactly.
More for being such a trusting soul.
Yeah.
She'll
Rock
learn
for
eventually.
tasting like
She'll learn.
candy dirt.
To be fair, I don't know if anyone else can beat a 28 on any roll.
Oh, it was 28, not 23, yeah, for the deception.
Because my plus, yeah, I got a +8.
Yeah.
How the fuck was I meant to beat that?
You weren't.
You can't.
Jesus Christ! Oh,
Yeah.
shit.
Okay. So, Amora, you do have another inspiration point. This will be the last time that I ask.
I'm
Are you
keeping it.
keeping all your rolls? Okay,
Yep.
everyone's keeping all their rolls. Awesome. So, each of you go across and start cleaning the memories. Elios, it doesn't take you too long to clean all of your ones, and you get into quite a good rhythm, and it's just kind of easy. And then even the ones that are thicker, you still manage to clean it off very easily. You succeeded all your checks. Amora and Kava, both of you were... I guess I have to ask. Kava, are you licking clean all of them that you do?
No.
Okay.
He learned. He learned from the first time, pretended
Okay.
for the second time for the sake of getting the others to do it.
Okay.
After that, he was using clothing.
Okay, cool. So the both of you cleaning, dog's gone ham.
Mhm.
The ones that aren't as coded are fairly easy, pretty straightforward. It's the thicker ones that you find, it's just kind of smearing. So put a little bit more pressure to try
No.
and clean them.
Mm-mm.
You succeeded the first two and failed the last two.
The
The last one, sorry. And how many are there? 2, 4, 6, 8. Say probably 5 of Rourke's memories are broken.
5?
Out of 20, like, out of a number that is there as 24.
That's not so bad.
Yeah.
Could have been a lot worse.
Yes.
That's for sure.
As you each are kind of like putting in that just, it's even like a minute little bit of pressure, it just shatters and just kind of crumbles, and it makes a echoing, resounding, shattering sound that even you can hear, Rourke. And it's just like, from an outside perspective, from what Light can see, Rourke, you actually do like jolt for a second every time one breaks, and it makes Light like very much panic for a second because she thinks like you're moving. So with this, Rourke, I need you to roll 5 d20s and see if you break the circle. The DC is low because it is a large circle. You got a very big area.
You know, if you need some inspiration.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna re-roll at least the 2s.
Okay. Nice. Okay. The DC was literally 5. You're fine. So, with each kind of jolt, it's that... I think it's the third one. Yep, the third one. That you, like, start moving your arm closer to the edge of the circle. And light can't interfere, because that means breaking the barrier of the circle, which is very bad. So she's just standing there, panicking as your arm gets closer to the edge of the circle. And then with the next break, the 19, you move it away. She just... It's like it would give her a heart attack. But everything is okay. So with the memories that shatter, you hear something come behind the mirrors, skittering. It's not making, like, too much noise, but it's just very faint, just like... just like claws on concrete.
Rain spiders!
Rain spiders!
You guys hear that?
Clean in here.
Can you guys hear that sound? No, just me. Okay. Cool.
Thought it was your teeth chattering.
My teeth don't sound like tiny claws on a floor.
It was probably me walking around.
But you're not that way. She like points wherever the mirror is. You're not that way though.
You're right, I'm not.
The sound came from that way.
Okay.
So it can't have been your claws on the floor.
Okay, Omora, no need to get mad.
Not mad.
Arbor will get up and go to investigate the direction she points.
Okay.
Elios will start walking with Kaba.
Okay. Make a perception check.
It is a 19. My dice love me today.
I'm gonna trade.
1998.
Do you want to borrow some?
I have some.
I'm gonna be
But it's
getting
not being
more too.
nice.
Sorry, what did you roll, Elos?
19.
You guys don't see anything.
Damn, that was so fucking high.
I have no modifier to help me on that either.
Mora's gonna be like, is there anything back there?
No.
Yeah, I found something. It's big and quite scaly. Got a tail.
Elios is gonna look at Kaba like, I found a turtle.
A turtle.
I like turtles.
Oh, a turtle.
Turtle.
I don't even know what a turtle is.
Mora's just gonna be like, it's nice to know that you found yourselves back there.
No, we
No,
didn't
we're
find
working on that.
ourselves. We found each other.
Oh,
You found
what a
something.
loving.
Well, you're over there. Why don't you come join us?
Oh, fine. She'll quiet, like very like. What's the word I'm trying to think of?
Slowly.
Me?
Slowly, apprehensively, like walk towards you guys.
Okay. You start walking over there, and once you kind of like,
What's going on? Liz.
your camera froze.
Thank
Okay,
you, laptop.
cool.
Thank you, laptop, for being weird.
You round the corner and have a look around, and I didn't see anything. It seems fine. I think your internet died. Is your internet okay?
I don't know what just happened. That was weird.
Yeah. Okay. So yes. Yeah, you don't see anything there. You look around and it seems fine. You will round back to where all of the mirrors are and have a look at all of the clean mirrors. And then Amora, you turn to go and say something to your other party members, and you feel something latch onto your back at the same time that something runs up from behind the mirrors and jumps at Elios and Kara.
How rude.
I know, right?
Amora just screams.
Very fair. So...
Ilios is gonna try his best to stay calm and ask if Amora is alright.
you guys are being attacked, so...
I'm acting like nothing's happening.
This is fair.
We can negotiate.
I'm gonna deceive the creature to make him think that I don't know he's there.
All you hear back is, I fucking told you so.
Fair.
The amount of trust this group has in each other is alarmingly low.
It's getting smaller too.
It does. Amora, what is your new AC?
15. It went up by 1.
Nice. Which means that both of those miss.
Yay!
So it just kind of like, it goes to latch onto you and just kind of like falls off.
Just-
It's
Never
Elias.
mind.
18 and 19.
They both hit me.
Okay.
This is not the interesting, guys.
I'm going on the ground.
I'm on the ground.
I'm on the ground. Carver, help!
How do you feel now, Mr. Krabs?
Oh my god.
Money, 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 money.
I need you to make an intelligence saving throw.
I have a...
Do you have any inspiration? Have some inspiration?
No, I rolled a 17.
Oh, nice.
Plus 1, so 18.
Nice. You are alright. And I read this wrong. So it's only one attack that hits you. And you take 6 points of slashing damage. So, Amora, I need you to roll an intelligence saving throw. So it still misses you, and then the other one was this. My bad.
I need to roll a what? Oh,
Intelligence
shit.
save.
Oh god, okay.
Nice.
Let's go, thank you.
You are
Finally.
all good. Kaba, intelligence saving throw. And does a 22 hit? 22. You are surprised. I don't know. Actually, I don't know if that affects...
How does that work with reactions?
Yeah, good point.
What is your surprise you don't get it yet?
So,
You can't take reactions until that turn ends.
Then that actually does hit.
Okay. So you take 5 points of slashing damage. Kaba explodes because he's a wizard. I'm kidding. And you also...
Shatters like one of the broken dreams.
Exactly. Oh my god. Kaba, no.
I was just a figment of Rourke's imagination this whole time.
Oh jeez. Please roll properly.
Just a more animate grin.
You also
Doesn't believe
take...
you anymore.
You also take 10 psychic damage. Wait, is it actually that? Oh, this would suck.
Oh god.
Your
Never a good thing.
intelligence score is reduced by 10.
Jeepers.
I rolled really well.
I knew it wasn't. Isn't that a bad thing?
So, I'm gonna need y'all to roll for initiative.
God damn it. Where's me person? Where is me person?
You, just scroll down a bit. Sorry, I
Okay,
will...
what are we doing? Initiative. Oh, that's not too bad. It's pretty decent.
Here we go. That's what's attacking you.
oh no,
What do they look like? They look creepy as shit.
18. That's the first time I've actually had a.
Are they
decent
literally just brains?
Yes.
Legs?
If,
Oh,
if,
that's disgusting.
if they're what I think they are, we're fucked.
Disgusting. I hate this so much.
We all should be fine. They'll go for Kaba, he's the smart one.
Not anymore.
You need more.
I'm gonna chuck that up there, so I'm gonna be looking up a lot.
Oh, me and Kaba got the same.
Okay, Ilios, what is your dexterity modifier?
My dex is... Zero. I have no modifier.
Okay. EC, what's yours? Just the modifier for dexterity.
Nothing.
Both of you, roll again. And I'll just put whoever rolls higher as who is going to be going first.
Okay. I got a 5.
Okay, so it'll be... Carp will change that back to 18. So we'll just go 0.2 and then 0.1. And that way it'll fix itself. I need to see the volume because I'm worried that music is loud. That is loud. I'm gonna turn it down more.
Wait, what are we listening to?
Tense battle music.
Oh, I don't think I'm listening to it, that's why.
Yeah.
I was like, what do you-
Cool. So, Kaba, it is your turn. This weird little brain thing is stuck to your back.
We'll try to hit it with my axe.
Go for it. Nice, that hits. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, need one sec because I believe that's their thing. You're level 6. You feel the energy course through you. You feel like you could take another swing.
Oh yeah, forgot that was a thing.
I'll give you that. Sorry, 16 hits. I'm doing so many things. 8, nice. It's already looking pretty hurt from that. Nice, nice. Is that the end of your turn?
Yep.
Ilios.
Oi. Seeing as he's touching me.
Gross.
Well, he is. I'm gonna grab him back.
Alright.
With a 17.
Nice, that hits.
6 damage.
Hell yeah. Anything else for your turn?
I guess I probably should quicken spell and do that again. If I can? Or it has to be a spell and then a cantrip, eh?
Spell and then cantrip, yes.
Yeah. So no, that is all I do.
Okay. They're gonna do the same thing against y'all. So, just a normal Texas time. Start with Demora. Why am I rolling twice? Sorry, I'll just take it as the 9 that I rolled. Which misses you. And make an intelligence saving throw.
Why are you doing this to me? Oh, it's not too bad.
17, nice, you're all good.
Fuck.
Against Akaba. Definitely misses. Against Ilios. Why do I keep rolling high against Ilios? I rolled an 18. Sorry,
Right.
Kaba intelligence save.
I'm gonna inspiration that one.
Fair enough. What was the number I'm gonna give him? Are you keeping that roll? I'm required to ask.
I'm only using inspiration per roll, so yes, I'm keeping that.
Okay. You take 15 points of psychic damage.
Goodbye, Kaba. Jeez.
And your intelligence is decreased by 8. I need to know when your intelligence is at 0. Because it only goes to 0, it doesn't go negative.
Right. Intelligence is on 2.
Okay. You're totally fine. It's just when it's at 0. So, Ilios, you take 4 points of slashing. Intelligence save, please.
It was like... Can I stop rolling 20s?
Damn. Alright, you're totally fine.
No, don't
Fuck.
stop rolling 20.
Yeah, you want this to be good for you. Alright, that is
Okay,
a go.
I'll take the 20s right now.
Oh, don't worry, then you'll start
Out of
rolling all
combat.
ones.
Yeah. Yeah.
Amora, you're up.
Okay. Oh, okay, I was gonna do something, but now let's change. Shit.
Don't worry, you're not just going to be sitting there, Kev. Give me a sec. I'm not going to make you stay up till like 4 AM just for you to sit there for an hour.
How about 60 feet? Is he within 60 feet of me?
They all
I
are.
assume so. Yes, he's fine. Okay. I would like. Oh, that's my bonus action. That's fine. As my bonus action, I would like to cast Healing Word at 3rd level.
Okay. I assume you're casting it on cover.
Yep. Healing Word. 3rd. Wow. Nice. Cool. Love that. Sorry, Carver. Oh shit.
That's pretty good for a healing word.
Is it? I don't
Yeah.
know how good healing word is meant to be. Oh shit.
That's just about your max.
And I've already cast a spell, so I'm gonna take a dagger out of my shoe and stab the thing in front of me.
Go for it.
It's this one. 19.
19 hits.
2.
Damage is damage. Nice.
Oh, that is the end of it.
Okay. So, before Carver's turn, Brooke, you are weirdly awoken in a weird foggy space. And you hear the sounds of something like sloshing. And that's when you see in front of you this large tentacled creature. Can you please roll initiative? You should roll 9, alright. Okay. So it's going first. It is going to move towards you and reach out to bite at you and then slash at you with its tentacles. So bite. That knocked the other dice. That was a that. So the tentacle attack misses, but the bite hits you. You take 15 points of piercing damage. It is your go.
Get out of my brain! I will rage,
Alright.
and I will recklessly attack.
Hell yeah, go for it. $19 hits. Awesome. I have to check a thing. So much to read. Why can't you just be easy? Okay, cool. So that is 11, 12, 13 points of damage. Nice.
I will attack again.
Hell yeah. 24 definitely hits. 13, 14, 15. Nice. Good lot of damage as it just kind of makes this like weird like vacuum sucking sound as it's just kind of like standing there doing this.
You started this!
Nice. Back to the top of the round in the other fight. Kaba, you're up.
Take a wild guess at what I'm going to do.
It's up to you. 14 hits. Hell yeah. Is that your go?
Yep.
Nice. Ilios.
I'll give you one wild guess on what I'm gonna do.
Team kill.
Yeah. I cast
Tempting.
Evaporate Party.
Yeah, definitely. I'm going to use my quicken spell. Oh no, hold on. I'm gonna make sure I'm doing it right. No. So... I'm incorrect in my thinking. I'm gonna cast Cloud of Daggers on the one in front of Kaba.
Okay, what does that require?
Fill the air with spinning daggers in a cube of 5 feet.
Alright. Starts his turn now. Okay, cool. Wasn't
And
meaning-
I'm going to quicken spell my Shocking Grasp.
Hell yeah. Go for it.
14.
That hits. Roll damage.
9.
Hell yeah. Good shit. So it starts its turn in your Cloud of Daggers. So roll 44.
44. Where are my 4s? That's 1, 2, 3, and 4. 4, 8, 10, 13.
Nice. That is definitely enough to kill the one in front of Kaba.
Yes.
Good shit.
It's the first time I've actually pulled off Cloud of Daggers.
Oh, wait, they had an attack. Nice. So against Amora. Does a 16 hit? Amora, you take 4 points of slashing. Intelligence save, please. Christine, you're fine. And against Ilios. There's a natural 1, so it definitely misses.
Yes.
Amora, you'll go.
I have a question.
Okay.
Emboldening bond, does that count as a spell? Like if I wanted to cast my shield as a bonus action, does that mean I then can't cast emboldening bond?
No, you can cast it. It's just an action. It's not a spell. It's just like a divine
Okay,
thing.
cool. Gotta be pretty sure he's... Yeah. If I move here, that thing won't get an opportunity of attack, right?
No,
It's
you're
still
good.
within like 5 feet.
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna move there. I'm gonna cast emboldening bond between me and Kaba.
Okay.
So that's what it does. And then as my bonus action, as my spell, I'm going to cast me shield, me spiritual weapon, and have it be like right next to me and hit the brain thing.
Alright. Oops.
Just to... I gotta make it hit, so... Wait, do I have it in here? Oh, there it is.
Why are you
I
not
don't know
looking?
what that rolled.
Oh, because I can't spell.
It was 15 hit.
15 hits.
Oh, what level? It's a level 2 spell, right?
Yeah.
Oh, apparently you can cast it at high levels.
Yeah.
That's at 9.
Apparently my compendium thing's not working, so... Is that where you wanted to cast it?
Yeah, that works.
Cool. Right, 9 damage, awesome.
Your turn.
Sweet. We're gonna cover. Go back to Rook.
Oh, ignore that. I pressed the wrong thing.
You're all good. So it is going to do. Why don't you have this in here? Sorry. It just like stops the information. Let's see. Damn. Stop rolling fours. Okay. Wisdom saving throw, please. You are frightened of the creature as the like
Oh, no.
looms over you. One of its tendrils, just like a little eye pops out of it and then stares down at you, and it just sends chills down your spine. Can you also make an intelligence and dexterity saving throw? Dexterity is with advantage. Yes, this is an effect you can see. I might close that because that doesn't give me the information I need. Dexterity, awesome. Intelligence. You gonna keep that 0?
Nope.
I have to ask. Nice. Alright, so you are just scared of this thing. The other effects, as the same thing happens, it turns to you and then a little eye pops out. They don't seem to do anything. You're just like, whatever, this thing's just fucking freaky. So it is specifically frightened, so disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls while it's in front of you, well you can see it, and you can't move closer to it, so we have to run away from it. On your turn, which is now. Or you can end your turn and make the roll again after you move away from it.
About as far as he can get away currently.
Cool. You can move like out and around it as well if you wanted to go up here. You can totally do that. Just as a thing.
I will try a save again.
Go for it. Wisdom.
That's wisdom.
Yep. That is enough. You are no longer feared. Although you didn't attack, so your rage does end. Oop. Kaba, you're up.
Oh, wait, I forgot to say which one I was attacking.
Yeah.
Move on over to Aeolus's one.
Cool, so it is.
natural assumption is he's the next damsel in distress after me.
Okay. 24 hits. It's still standing, but barely.
As it should be.
Alright, that your go cover.
Yep, yep.
Ilios.
So I'm gonna do the exact same as I just did. So I'm gonna put the cloud of daggers on the one next to Mora,
Okay.
and I'm going to shocking grasp the one in front of me.
Alright.
24
Definitely.
and a 9 for the damage.
That kills it. Hell yeah. Alright, that one starts its turn there. Roll your damage.
Oh shoot, I was going to upspell that.
I believe you've... Oh, do you have to recast it to move it?
That's a good question. Searching damage when it enters the spell's area for the first time. I would say so.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Then, are you able to use more than one meta magic in a turn?
In a round.
Mm.
I believe so. You can spend 2 sorcery points to...
It
change
says
that
in meta
time.
magic, you can only use one meta magic option on a spell when you've cast it. So you did quicken spell on on Cloud of Daggers so that you could cast Shocking Grasp.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mhm.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll just keep Cloud of Daggers at level 2 then.
Cool, so it is.
Yeah. Damage wise, that is 4, 8, 12, 14.
14. Nice. That is enough to kill that one as well. You guys find yourselves out of combat. Meanwhile...
Everyone all good?
Kill Kaba.
I killed everything.
I'm on the wrong one.
I did all the work.
Slap you.
Charisma, intelligence, and dexterity save with advantage, please.
Ooh.
It's
Jeez.
Ooh, okay, let's figure it out. Okay. You keeping all those rolls.
I will re-roll the dex.
Alright. Cool. So, the intelligence and dexterity you are all good on, as the little weird eyes follow your movement, but the first one, it just kind of zaps a pinkish ray at you that encapsulates your person. You have disadvantage on attack rolls for 1 minute. You can repeat the saving throw at the end of each of your turns. Yep, it is your turn.
Alright, well, I will rage again.
Awesome.
I will recklessly attack.
Cool. Evens out. Fourteen just misses, unfortunately. So we will keep on with this one. Make a charisma saving throw again at the end of your turn. Oh, sorry, yeah, you get another attack. I'm sorry. The 24 does hit, so I'll put that damage there. 18, 20. This thing's looking hurt. And are you going to keep the charisma save?
No.
Okay. Okay. Back to its turn. It's gonna bite you. So that is an 11 and a 9, an 18. What is Brooke's AC?
13.
Okay, so just the 18 hits. So this will be halved. 15 halved to 8. Piercing. That is its go. Back to you.
Get away.
Nice, definitely hits. Now you're keeping the 11.
No.
Alright. Ah, damn, I'm sorry. Okay. Charisma save. Oof. I'm sorry. Go back. You knocked that dice. That was a 3. Okay. Alright, can't do that one again. So, wisdom and intelligence, please. Okay. You are frightened again. And you are going to take some damage. I'm so sorry. I know I didn't sound very sorry when I said that, but I genuinely am. Take 26 points of damage. It is psychic, so it's not halved. It is back to your turn.
Alright, well, I've taken more than half of my health damage.
Yes.
My magma giant markings come in.
Definitely. Hell yeah. You are frightened, so these would be with disadvantage against your loop things.
Do you need me to re-roll those?
I'd say, I mean, Brooke can fully just close his eyes because disadvantage doesn't stack. So that would be your first roll. So 8 doesn't hit, so you can do your second roll. It is gonna bite at you. Oh, sorry.
I have to run away.
Yes, so just one. Has a 5, so that misses. But you get your... all 3 of them, you get to roll for again. So charisma, wisdom... Oh, just charisma and wisdom, sorry. You don't have disadvantage on these.
Right.
Yeah. So 10 is not enough, but 17 is enough, so you're no longer frightened again. You took damage, so you're still raging. Oh no.
Mhm. Yeah.
You did, sorry. It loops back around to its turn. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Wisdom, con, and strength roll, please. Strength you have advantage on. 15 is enough though. Are you going to keep the 7?
Nope.
Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, so
Apparently I like 8.
apparently so. So you still have the disadvantage on attack rolls, and you are also stunned. Again, you can make both of those con and charisma rolls at the end of your turn. Here's your turn, but you're stunned, so please make those rolls. Nice. Perfect.
Nice.
Amazing. So you're all good. Now back to its turn. It's just gonna move over to you and try and bite at you. Uh, 11 and 15.
Second one will hit.
Okay. I rolled so bad. I rolled 46 and I rolled 3 ones and a 2.
We like that for us.
True. That is very true. So that is 7 points of damage, halved to 4. Are you still standing?
Yeah. Just.
I just looked at your health. I'm sorry. People can't see that.
I assume it's very low.
It is your turn, Rourke. This thing is looking pretty hurt as well. Very bloodied.
So I'm back at attacking at advantage recklessly.
Yes, you are. Definitely. That is fully enough to kill it. How do you want to kill this thing?
Just like swing down, like cut off tentacles off one side.
Mm-hmm.
Just bring it back and just stab it straight in the mouth.
Hell yes. As you slash off the tentacles, it leaves little bits of icicles from your weapon on top of the cut off tendrils. And as you stab into its mouth, there is the same icicle effect that juts out the back of its head and just this massive surge of spikes. But then afterwards, just this explosion of fire from your markings. So this thing just sends black goop everywhere, including all of you.
Just roaring straight into its face.
Absolutely. Even
every bit.
As you're stabbing into its mouth as well, there's just like this weird echo as you're roaring into its mouth as you're stabbing through it. Incredible. Good shit. And with that, the other guys in the mirror room can feel the tug of the thread on your arm, pulling you back to the area that you started in. Rook, in this weird little space that you're in, the moment your rage wears off and the lines start to fade, take a deep breath in, and weirdly enough, covered in this goop, you can still smell that like home cooking smell as well. And it just close your eyes and breathe it in deeply, and as soon as you open your eyes, you're staring at the ceiling. Amora, Elios, and Kaba, you are led back to the starting area, and pretty much as soon as you get to that space, there is a very sharp tug on your thread, and as soon as it does, you kind of like jolt forward and come back into your body. All of you are awake.
That was interesting.
Yeah.
But,
You're
I
good,
was
Rock.
feeling really woozy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, me too.
Let me have a quick look at...
Is Cup okay?
Yeah, I asked if Rock was okay.
Yeah, I'm asking if Carb is okay.
Yeah, like there was something that was like licking my brain. And then I think I found what it was, and it had like tentacles, and it was creepy.
As he's saying this, Elios is looking directly at Kaba and Amora and is just laughing his head off.
Amora just like glances between them and is just like,
I was not paying attention. His head is in his hands at the moment.
licking the brain.
What'd you guys do?
Clean
got a
some
text.
mirrors, clean some memories for you.
I'm gonna take my tiny brains with legs.
Oh yeah, that too.
My brain attack you guys?
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
Maybe.
it's fine. We're still here. I did most of the work, but we're still here.
As Amora gets up, can she like slap him on the back of the head as she goes to goes to sit beside Carver and see if he's okay?
Sure thing.
Yes.
Elios is gonna grab her hand and just stand up. Just stand over her while still holding her hand.
She just looks at him and she's like, "Can you let go now?"
Are you gonna try that again?
Probably. At some point. If you
You
deserve
watch
it,
it.
I'm gonna do it.
I'm bigger than you, Amora.
Doesn't mean anything. You can still die.
God, the death threats now.
I will not go down without a fight, alright? And if you go down before me, I'll cook you right.
I guess that's one way to take my body back to nature, I guess.
Yeah, I'll burn it with the lightning.
You already did that once.
Do it again.
Cool, can you let me go now? I need to check on Kaba. She just walked off. Oh, fuck. Make sure Kaba's okay.
So what was that snack situation? I know we talked about it earlier. Like juice or something.
Yes. We, I'll grab some more drinks, I think. We'll take a break before the next one. Is everything alright, Kaba?
I was just mumbling at the moment. I'm assuming that intelligence damage hasn't fixed itself.
No.
You're pretty banged up in there. Let me see if I can help him.
What level did I make light? I forget. She has a character sheet.
Does she have a character
Oh,
sheet?
Yeah, she does.
I'm happy watching Amora. I'll start to get better when Amora, and then Aeolus will say something. She'll slip, and that'll kill me. That's it.
Oh god!
What? Wait, what?
He's gonna
You
die
saying
of
I'm
it.
making you dumber?
No, you I don't know. You'll be working some spell or something. Like things will look as though they're getting better, and Aeolus will comment something really negative, and it'll screw everyone up.
It would probably be something very sarcastic.
Yeah.
Like, oh, Mora, you're doing a very good job. You're doing great.
At least I'm doing something. Continues to try and think. Oh, she's at least gonna cast Cure Wounds on him.
No.
That's just a D8. Where is it? I swear it's on here. Here it is. Oh, is this one of those ones that's like you can close it for the
Mhm.
That's a 2. Nice. I'm doing so well. Oh yeah, I used a healing with 2. That should be on 2.
Light comes back with some refreshments. Lets everybody have a little bite to eat and chillax for a bit.
I'll become back to normal.
And she will cast Greater Restoration on Kappa. So your intelligence goes back to normal. She's quite high level.
Cool.
I hope that helps a little bit.
Kev words that help. Bang.
You're welcome. So, how did it go in there? Is everything go alright?
I did great. Don't know about the other two.
Don't listen to her. There may have been a few breakages.
Oh,
Rourke, you taste as down to earth as you come across.
What does that mean?
Mora just looks at Rook and is like, if he says you should lick something, don't.
Okay.
Light slowly goes over to Elios and just like under her breath, I mean, you warned me about him, but that wasn't enough.
I tried.
Hub.
Cub is a lot. He's good to keep around, but he's a lot.
Okay. Alright. Light will go around and do some healing. And everything. And while she does this, you all go back to full health, by the way. Spells that were used don't come back. Yeah. It's just health that comes back. But, Rook, while you're kind of just sitting there, kind of sipping on some juice, having your sandwich, just kind of thinking, and you can actually like think of a lot of your memories, and a lot of stuff starts to kind of just like start coming back to you as you're sitting there kind of like reminiscing on a lot of stuff. I will copy all of this over to your sheet, but you learn your the proper name for your background, as well as your background feature, and your personality, ideals, bonds, and flaws, as well as anything else that's missing from your character sheet. The only one being your most recent level up for your barbarian stuff, and your extra languages that you haven't remembered yet. But all of that stuff comes back, and before it was kind of like having a weird like part of yourself missing, but now it's, you feel like a well-rounded person now. Look at you. So I'll make sure that all that stuff's copied to your sheet.
Sweet.
Hell yeah. Okay. And we'll take our break here, because I really need to go to the bathroom as well. And it's 8. So, half an hour or 45, what do you guys feel like?
Yeah, so I'm good with whatever.
Yeah, I'm happy with whatever.
Yeah.
We'll go half an hour then, and we'll meet back at 8:30 and go for another hour. Cool. We'll
Yep.
catch you back in a little bit.
Okay.
Okay. I will switch up the music. And sure, why not? It seems to be a theme where we chuck on the party tavern music and just let people have a good time. So I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna go and get some stuff sussed. I'll catch you all back in about half an hour. Have a break and everything. Thank you again to Kyra the Mystic Cosplay for the raid. Big preach. Oh my god. Hey Brett, how's it going? I hope you're doing good. Also, hi Narapi. Hope you're doing good. Hi and good night Chroma. You're already gone, but have a good sleep. But you. Thank you, Kyra. Have good everybody. Catch y'all back soon. Bye. Okay, and we're back. Let's jump back with all our peeps. Ew, ew. Move forward a bit, so in frame apparently. Alright. So, before we jump into the next one, as you're sitting there, Rourke. Oh, Shion, thank you. As you're sitting there, Rourke, you get some of your memories back, obviously. Although there are still some questions that do kind of end up going unanswered. Some stuff's just not coming to you. One of those being, you're not sure how you got Grandma, but you remember just coming home and having Grandma, and all the memories that you've had with Grandma, even the very interesting talk that you had with your family of, okay, we're just going to accept this and it's gonna be fine. You remember...
Nice.
You remember going on countless adventures with River and Cliff, but you don't remember how you met them. You remember a lot more of the scene of you going across, what is that continent called? Skycore. With your mother when she first found you. You even remember a little bit of the orphanage, but Amor is not there. You remember leaving people being mean, being rude, just... You wanted to find somewhere else. You remember how you got to the farm. You remember how hungry you were. And you remember the experience of just trying to pick, like, one of the rooted vegetables there. You remember the angry farmers. You remember hiding under the wheelbarrow. You don't remember when you met Amor, when you met your other parental, just your mom. There's weird kind of gaps where it's like wandering around Skycore in a carriage with your mum, and then you're in a new place, in a shrine, and there's another little girl there and you're being called the twins. You remember that stuff. Remember being introduced to your big sister Jaxus. You remember when Jaxus took you to your first day of school and how incredibly protective she was. Anyone that looked at you weird, she was immediately just like glaring at them. All of these memories that are coming back, but there's just like a handful of weird gaps. One of which you do remember is Amor having a lot of pets and you wanting to be involved in this.
I mean, it's only fair.
Absolutely. what do you think it would have been? Like, what kind of animal would have intrigued Rourke enough to be like, yeah, this is mine?
I get this sense like him just like climbing a tree and somehow grabbing onto like a hawk
Yes.
or like
Mm-hmm.
like some sort of constrictor snake.
Amazing.
It's fine. It's hugging me.
Exactly. Hell yes.
We're friends now.
I love that. I love it. Okay. We'll go with constrictor snake because it's really fun. It's really funny. And or maybe it's even like on countless occasions where the first maybe it was a snake and then you're like, I'll tame it down for a bird, and it was a hawk. And you remember the general kind of chaos that caused at home. Even the very unfortunate incident where you had to get rid of the snake because it found one of Amora's pets. And that was kind of the okay, we're gonna let it go, honey, or it ran away. And then you came back maybe like a week later with a hawk, and they just tried so hard to be supportive. All of those memories are coming back as you're just kind of sitting in there in that space, remembering all of those things. Yeah. Hell yes.
Hope Flappy's okay.
Flappy! Oh, amazing. Beautiful.
Where I got this scar.
Yeah, a bunch of scars that you have, you remember the stories to now. It's great. I love that so much. That's amazing.
Is it a play?
It's Flappy. He's
It's my
coming
friend.
back. Why does Elios get a bird? I wish Flappy would come back.
I'm snake-like.
That's exactly what Grandma said.
Very.
Yeah, I'll bite you if you get too close to me.
Oh my god. So I guess what I wanted to throw out to you, Kev, is are there any kind of poignant memories that you've thought of for Rourke, or anything like that that comes back that you just want to throw out there?
Probably like the first time he saw somebody else getting picked on,
Mhm.
and like stood up for him.
Mhm.
I can do this. Like
Mhm.
this, I'm good at this.
Hell yeah. Good shit. And kind of once you start on that train of thought is where it starts, not like a bad rabbit hole, but like you start going down where it's like you can now picture countless times. Even with the box of trinkets and stuff that Jax has showed you, you can think of one and actually remember the story too. There's like a little silvery medallion that a very old lady and her husband gave to you because you helped them keep their home in an area. And a bunch of them are from like kids and families, kids with families and stuff like that, as well as just families in general, who they had their house like infested with something that just kind of wandered in one day and just, or even a person that just decided they were going to boss people around because they had the power and authority to, and how much that irked you that people would use their power and authority to hurt other people. Yeah, so it's just kind of memory after memory that comes after that. And even a handful of memories where you've stood up for Amora, or even Jaxus, people that come to the love shrine and just like spit on it, like all of that's not real, there's no one up there, all of that, just trying to like wreck the home and faith that is only trying to help people. Just all of those memories come back. Yeah.
I feel like Rourke would know like a little bit about a lot of the other religions. He doesn't really care.
Mm.
The stuff he knows about them, like just be nice. It's really like the big thing is just be nice.
Yeah. And it's a lot of those core beliefs and morals as well that you were able to figure out quite quickly, even when you lost your memory, that are still just as strong once all of it comes back. So you guys kind of chill for about an hour before Light asks, who's gonna be going next? Oh, sorry.
No, I'll go.
Oh, okay. So take. It is the.
Oh, the thing I thought, it had like a bunch of eyes on like the end of its arms, and it would shoot like little rays out. Those sucked.
Interesting.
I hope you find one.
Should be okay.
Like, I got real scared a couple times. Like,
If I find one, I will hit you, Aurora. It will be your fault. And I will hit
It's
you.
in your head.
Not wrong. But still, I'll make it your problem.
Oh god. Okay.
He's not happy with Amora at the moment.
Fair. Elios goes to the circle. Light does have to kind of break the circle to let Rook out and then let Elios go in and then rejoin the circle. Does the same thing with all of the components that Elios has for himself. You each get a piece of thread that's connected to you once again. With the hematite going to Amora this time, as you feel your mind stone fortify. There we go. The amethyst going to Kaba, and the obsidian going to Rourke. Rourke, your first time experiencing this, you feel yourself become grounded, and again, with all of these memories come back, you now know within yourself how much, or how both important this is to Elios, as he was the one that put it forward with Light, and the potential of what's in there. And that kind of makes you kind of put up your guard a bit to go into this being the protective person that you are, as well as feeling any negativity leave your person. Similar thing. Rourke, Amora, and Kaba, you land in this space full of fog, and the thread tied around your your wrist going up and into the air above you. Get 3 of you to make a perception check to find out where you're going.
It's a fucking maze.
God.
Time for trauma! Roll to not be traumatized.
Oh god. Alright. 18, 11, 10. Good. Kaba and Brooke. You are looking around this area trying to find Kaba. You know it looks kind of like an archway. Rook, you're not sure what you're really looking for. The fog is too thick, and it's just seems like a very large empty space. Kaba, you're looking for the same thing, the same kind of accents and stuff like that, and it's can't see it. Amora, you're the one that find it, and it is only barely that you see this, because while Rourke's was a kind of like bright orangey kind of red color, Ilios's one is like a dark purpley blue, so it almost fades completely into the area that you're in, and it's only through just like a weird little trick of the light that you manage to see it. You still manage to catch the area that you need to go into. Are you gonna suggest holding hands again?
I'm gonna just grab each of their hands and pull them along.
Alright.
We're on a mission, boys.
Okay.
Their mission is to look as many of these as possible.
Oh my god.
Just walk through with a hammer, just.
Oh my god.
She's not a complete bitch. Jesus Christ.
Ilios wakes up not knowing anything.
Yeah, deja vu.
Ilios has forgotten his fucking name.
Sorry, what am I doing here? Who are you guys?
Who am I?
If you do enough damage,
Who
you
am
won't
I?
remember enough to be mad.
Probably still end up being mad anyway.
And Amora, specifically. He'd be like, it's Amora's fault. I don't know who
No,
that
just
chick is.
Smash
but
all
it's
the
her
Amora
fault.
memory.
It's that short girl's fault.
She looked at me wrong.
She looks too happy for me not knowing who she is.
Mhm. God. Okay. Entering the area, it is much the same as the previous. There is a long line of mirror-like things, each of them having varying levels of stuff on them that you need to get off to see what's underneath. How are you proceeding this time?
Okay, so Rourke, we found the bit last time. We found the best way to clean these. We have to clean these mirrors. This fog reacts really, really well with saliva. So, effectively, you could wipe it clean, but the best way is really just lick it clean.
I mean, I guess that makes sense.
Okay.
Fair enough.
It's a better way than I thought was gonna happen.
I think Ilios can just feel someone like constantly looking his brain.
Oh god. Terrible.
Harbour will
Not repeat that. My spine is starting to hurt.
Harbour will lick at least one just to compare taste.
Amora's just gonna lick one just to be spiteful.
Wait, did you guys do that?
Now he's
No,
got
I don't want to know. I don't want to know.
Carbon.
Raw.
Sorry.
How will you know that it doesn't taste like a sandwich? This stuff is made out of Elios's dreams of that one. That's why it's over everything. It's that good.
And you talk about that sandwich a lot.
guys, that sandwich.
You just hear that echoing in
It's
the space.
reverberating.
This is a floaty sandwich. It's the sandwich in his brain.
Just out of nowhere, that's the only sound you hear.
Yep. More and Kaba, give me a con save.
No. Oh god.
Alright.
Fuck. No! No, I'm re-rolling that.
Okay.
Yay! I don't know what this is for.
Licking them, it still tastes bad. Yeah.
Same bad or different bad?
It is slightly different bad. You imagine this is what it tastes like if you melted some of the walkway snow in the Eightworth Isles and then drank it.
Carver's just gonna fucking lick everyone's.
just to compare.
It's okay, Carver, I'll lick yours and tell you how it tastes.
I solidly appreciate that.
Oh,
Tastes
amazing.
like great
Can't
sand.
believe I have to think about this now for each of you. How does your amnesia taste? Take the test today.
Tastes like sand.
Oh.
Like despair.
Like trauma.
Tastes so bad you can't remember it afterward.
Exactly.
Oh, that's funny. Okay.
Oh, we'll put it on a t-shirt, guys. That's
Oh,
alright.
yes. Tastes like trauma.
Lick away the amnesia.
Amnesia. It tastes like trauma.
Okay. So, similar thing. Each of you will roll 3d20. The last one being a harder DC. Nice. Not the
Rolling that
first
last.
one.
Yeah.
I'm gonna apologize right now. I have no more inspiration, so this may hurt you.
Good shit.
Oh, I'm happy with rocks.
Mm-hmm.
So what are we rolling? 3d20.
3d20.
I'm gonna roll 3 of them.
That Rourke has the practiced hands of an old English butler cleaning up silverware around the house.
I really don't like that 3 and I can't do fucking shit about it.
More you got an inspiration point given to.
Okay, we're re-rolling that 3.
GC and licking that brain.
Oh yeah, we'll keep it. I'm fine with those, I think.
Alright. Okay, so Amora, 15, 10, 19.
Yeah.
I'm ticking in the wrong area.
Or just cause. Thanks. No, I have a spare one.
I would rather you have a spare one than have none.
And
Especially when you're in my brain.
I was trying not to destroy Rourke's brain.
so Kava, yours is 29 and 6. Yeah, keeping those.
Yep.
Alright.
I already re-rolled for that last one,
Yes.
but I'm only doing one re-roll per thing.
Fair enough. Okay. Amora and Rook. The two of you are going across the mirrors just with some cloth. Rook, you still using the spit and shine method?
Like, having watched Kaba and Mora, like the mirror at one point, he'll like just real quick.
Give me that con save.
Mm.
Oh.
I'm just imagining Elios is just feeling like all this spit on his brain.
That's not the sandwich.
It's a good thing Elios is a very solid sleeper.
Uh-huh.
That's not the sandwich.
It's not the sandwich. And in fact, because it's a natural
Oh no.
Rock, you are poisoned.
Oh, I knew Elios was trying to kill us.
Even on the inside.
Even in his own
I gotta
brain.
try and kill one of you this session,
Oh.
jeez.
So, a poisoned creature has
Save the other two.
disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks. Yep.
Hey, I saved the other two, I've gotta try and kill the other one.
Yeah. Hey. Oh, okay. So, the Amor and Rook cleaning away the stuff. You get all of your mirrors sorted out just fine.
Now he can't blame me for shit. Still will though.
Rock
Why
will
do I-
probably, like, so someone will probably admit, oh, I did something wrong, and then I would still blame you. Be like, it was Amora's fault, wasn't it?
Okay.
That's what this whole campaign is gonna be. Is you're gonna be like, yeah, she did it.
So, you guys.
She was the mastermind.
Now, luckily, because of the 2 natural 20s, it's not as bad. Kava. The first one, totally fine. Second one, you just kind of get into a rhythm and then just kind of like go, no, on to the next one. And through that, you actually manage to, how would you describe it? I guess like going from one mirror to the next, you connect with the next mirror a little bit harder than you meant to, and that one does shatter. Kind of pull back. Okay, I'll be a bit more careful. Going on to the next one. It happens again.
Look, my memories are fragile, okay? The trauma, okay?
Yeah. The next one you go to on a line does break as well. And the last one which you come to, which is already quite thickly covered, you're like, okay, I want to be as careful as possible. And through just this lightest bit of contact, it does still shatter. So there's 4.
One less than last time. Let's go.
Double 20s helped. After that, Kappa, you're just kind of like, you guys got this.
I'm gonna sit this one out.
And it is behind that, like, line of mirrors cover that come forth these absolutely grotesque looking creatures.
Oh god.
there. Put Kaba there. Put it there. Tracky goes over. Yeah, make this horrible squelching sound as they sludge towards you.
Oh god, those are terrifying. What the fuck are those?
Like he goes to roll for initiative.
Oh my god, I rolled high. What is this?
Alright. You can't roll a chicken nugget and expect to get an answer, Tyler. I have my dice tray, and then I have my food, and I nearly just picked up a chicken nugget and just rolled it in my dice tray.
I need to find you some chicken nugget dice.
Thank you. That's amazing.
They'll be out there somewhere.
They will. Okay. Here's a rook.
See if these things exist.
We start stamping numbers into chicken nuggets.
They don't have enough sides. Rook, what's your dexterity?
Oh, 12.
12, okay. So you'll go before Cabo.
Chicken nugget dice.
You're looking it up now. Amazing. Alright.
I think it was the ones with chickens in them.
Yeah, little chickens. They're great. Amora, you're going first.
Oh shit, am I? Tim? Okay, this is unusual. This is not normal.
I'm sure
Okay.
that's a first. That's gotta be a first.
Might be.
Yeah, it is actually. Okay, bonus action. We are going to cast spiritual weapon,
Mm-hmm.
and
I got your thing this
we're
time.
gonna put it here.
Strawberry go.
Strawberry go. I gotta roll it, don't I?
To hit, yeah.
Spiritual weapon, spiritual weapons, spiritual weapon. A 20.
20 definitely hits.
Woo!
Looks more like a raspberry.
It's a 12.
Sure.
Um,
Damn,
and
nice.
then I can't cast another spell. I don't think. No. Sorry, what is that? Oh, easy. She's gonna like run over, and while she's running over, grab out her sickle and
Alright.
just hit it.
Go for it.
Oh, that's enough.
No, it still hits.
Yay! It's a 4.
Nice.
And that is the end of her turn.
Hell yeah, Rook, you're up. Oh fuck, I forgot to say. Sorry. While you're in this place, everything resets.
Oh, like all the spell slots and shit?
Everything, yeah.
Oh, thank fuck.
I wrote that down and was like, I need to remember to say this, and then I looked down and was like, fuck!
Is
Sorry.
there even things that like take a long rest?
Everything.
Wait, no, what did I just use? Shoot.
A second them as well.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
I like that.
Cool, yeah. Sorry. Can't continue.
Rourke will move up to that center one. Page. Recklessly attack.
Nice. $10, $25, $31, $32, $33, $34, $35, $41, 52.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Nice. It is still standing, but barely. Good shit. Amazing turn.
These things are gross.
Oh yeah, and fully as you hit it, it just makes like a...
No, Tyler! No, stop it! I swear to
It's nasty.
I hate that sound so much.
I'm sorry. I'll
think
never do it
that's the
again.
I will.
Oh, I'm fucking slap you. Christ.
Here you go.
Karma, it's your turn.
I'll come visit you just so you can slap me.
Christ. I probably actually won't slap you.
Damn it.
Cast Blur, bonus action Blade Song, and run into the area where they are.
Alright. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Blade Song's a bonus action, yeah?
Yeah, yeah.
Awesome. Is it just D20 legging? Roll 20 legging?
Roll 20 is lagging a little bit, yeah?
Is it?
For me.
Is it? Is something supposed to be coming up?
Yeah, you've still got action.
Casting Blur.
Oh, I missed that part. I'm so sorry. Okay. Apologies for that. I just assumed that you were going to be attacking.
I mean, it's a fair assumption.
Okay, cool. You've got Blur on Blur's concentration, yeah?
Yep.
Okay, I'll chuck a yelly boy on you as well. Alright, it is their turn. First one against Kaba. What is it? Am I that blind? Is it a 2 or a 7? Hold
You're
on.
getting a 2 and a 7 mixed up?
It's weird because it's underlined as well. Oh, okay. No, I figured out what it was.
Okay.
17 to hit. Oh, wait, no. Blur, disadvantage, sorry. Don't worry.
My AC is not actually 17, but 22.
Yes. Bloodsong, thank you for the reminder.
Damn.
Against Rook. Oh no, sorry. Fucking hell. Yeah, we'll do that. Rook and Kaba, can you both please make a dexterity saving throw? As it just like spits something. You would get advantage, Rook, for danger sense. Nice.
Nice.
Hell yeah. You both succeed, you are all good. That's it. Then a little bit against Rook. One attack. That definitely hits you. You are raging, yeah?
Yep.
Awesome. Uh, 13 half to 7. Piercing damage. Strength saving throw, please. With advantage because you're raging. Hell yeah, easy. As it goes to bite at you, you almost feel yourself be like pushed back, but you ground yourself well and don't get knocked back. This one again does like a big spit, so Kaba and Rook again. Dex 7 throws, please. Rook, you still have advantage. Nice.
Advantage, as if he needs it.
Yeah, right.
Kaba, you are blinded until the end of this creature's next turn, as it spits out this massive glob of just grossness, and as it does, some of the spray goes up into your eyes. It doesn't do damage, but it just makes you blind for 1 round. And against Amara. That'll hit. That's terrible. Amara, you take 8 piercing damage. Strength save and then dex save, please.
Okay. What was it? Dex and then strength?
Yep.
Yay!
Nice.
Ah, fuck nuggets. She's not very strong, okay.
You get knocked prone. So you just get knocked into the ground.
Prone. That's fine.
That is its turn. Before Amara's turn, Ilias, you
I'm still asleep.
I also forgot to ask you as well, sorry. What is a smell that Ilios finds comforting?
Probably a mountain breeze just after it's been snowing.
Yeah. So that would be the smell that puts you to sleep, as Light casts the sleep spell on you. And as you are just dreaming away, picturing yourself on top of that like snowy mountainscape, you close your eyes to take a deep breath in, and once you exhale and open your eyes, you're standing in this foggy space. And you hear the sound of like nails against concrete as something kind of like trudges towards you, dragging its hands behind it. You see a
This is not a job board.
weird, large-looking lizard.
Large looking lizard.
Ilios.
It's just a bigger version of me.
Yeah.
Fucking as soon as it comes into my view, just thunderbolt.
I did do this the wrong way around. Oh well. So. Roll initiative, please.
19.
Nice.
Mate,
You
Ilios
don't-
dice are fucking amazing.
You don't have a dex score, right?
No. I do
It
not.
rolled an 18 as well, and it has a +1.
I rolled a 19.
Oh, you did?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so 19
So
as well.
evens out. Yeah.
Yeah. I do. So it only just goes before you.
Yep.
So it's gonna move towards you. I'm gonna make it awkward and go in that spot. Haha. And it is going to swipe at you. And then try and bite you.
Fun.
So 12, 15, and 24.
The 12 doesn't hit.
Okay.
What the other two do?
Alright. I need one of these. And 2 of them. Can you give me the right thing, please? That'd be great. Okay. Alright. You take 21 points of
I'm
damage.
gonna die.
Oh my god.
21.
Yep.
21.
And I'd like you to make a con save. You're all good.
18.
Sweet, sweet. It is your turn.
I'm going to quicken spell Thunder Step.
Okay.
Can I up level that? I'll do it at that. Which allows me to move away.
Awesome.
Up to 90 feet.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So I'm gonna basically.
And sweet. You definitely go further than that, so I'll just chuck it up here. And you go further. Alright.
And I'm going to. $120, cool. Chill touch.
Alright. It did succeed the con save, so it took half.
Oh yeah. What is it? 2D, 3D, 10. 2D10?
3d10.
Yeah, 3D10. So where's my 10s? There's a 10. Why can I not find another 10? There it is. That is 28.
Nice.
2 10s and an 8.
Yeah.
And yeah, chill touch. And that is a. Okay, now. 20
Nice.
or a 29.
Hell yes.
Which is 2d8.
Yep, so max already, so 16 plus whatever you roll.
So 16. Plus 16.
Nice.
Nice.
So it's 36, yeah?
Yeah, 32.
Ah.
16 plus 16. Yeah, 32.
Nice.
So what? 46 damage
Yeah.
in one turn.
Nice. Good chat. I will let you know that I realized just now, the lightning didn't seem to do as much, but still did damage.
Yep.
All of the, necrotic, yeah?
Yeah, chill touch is necrotic.
Yep. It always throws me off because it says chill.
Yeah,
So I think
I
cold.
always think cold when
Exactly.
I think of it, but yeah, it's necrotic.
Cool. So all of the, I nearly said cold again. All of the necrotic damage
Yeah.
goes through.
Hey, we can change it to cold. I'm not fussed by that, considering Ilios is based around cold and electric. So
I don't think you want that for this guy.
no, but, yeah,
Just
necrotic.
saying.
Yeah, necrotic damage.
Yeah. Okay, go.
Yeah.
That is that the end of your turn?
I don't think I can do anything else.
Alright.
Yeah.
Cool.
It's the end of my turn.
Swing back to the other guys. Amora, top of the round, it's your turn.
Oh, I think he also calls the music.
How dare you?
Did I?
Mine just, yeah. There we go, now it's music.
Oh, because I minimized it. That's so weird.
Yeah.
Okay. Good to know, thank you.
Okay, I got this. I know what I want to do.
Mhm.
Okay. I can see all three of these, right?
Mm-hmm.
Cool. I want to guiding bolt the one in front of Kaba.
Hell yeah. Do you stand up first?
Yes. I'm just gonna do it from the ground. How cool would that be?
Why not?
I'm gonna
Just
stand
still-
up. I
still
forgot I
lying
was
down.
prone.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna stand up first. What level do I want to do this at? Is that first? Fuck it, let's try to the third level.
Alright, go for it.
Third level guiding bolt. See if it hits. Please fucking hit. 26?
Absolutely.
Yes! Yeah, there we go.
Alright. 23. Next attack against this one has an advantage. A little yellow dot as it starts to glow.
And then I would like to attack the one in front of me with my shield as my bonus action.
Go for it.
That 20.
Hell yes.
On our fucking shield, let's go.
Nice.
Alright.
I don't actually know how many it rolls.
If it's only first level, it's just 1d8.
It's second. Wait, no, it's only second level.
Oh,
That's
sorry,
what it
yeah.
starts at. I forget you can do that at higher levels.
Yeah, you can do that with most spells unless specified. If you're not sure, feel free to just ask, it's all good.
I need to remember that so I can just be like, yeah, third level spiritual weapon.
Math, 14, my god. There we go. Cool.
That is the end of her turn.
Cool. Rock, you're up.
Orc will recklessly attack the center one again.
Hell yeah, that hits. 14. It is still standing barely.
He will attack it again.
Hell yeah, that is enough to kill it. It just turns into like a pile of just mush. Mush and teeth. Not that it wasn't that before, but it's now just not moving.
Right.
I could kind of feel Brooke staring at me. I was about to do the sound.
No, we will respect Brooke's boundaries and not do the sound.
Yeah. I will be nice.
Find a sound that annoys the fuck out of you and just do it all the time if you would do that to me.
Good luck.
Is there anything else that Rook's gonna do for his turn? I'll delete that one so you can stand in its space.
I was going to say he was going to be super gross. Stand right in the middle
Fair enough.
so we can try to reach either one of those next round.
Okay. I think for reach purposes you do have to choose a side, because I don't think you can reach both of them because of the spacing of these motherfuckers.
Move towards the one closer to Kala.
Alright, it's at the end of your turn.
Yep.
Alright, Kaba, you're up.
I hit it with my axe.
Hell yeah. First one has
Gonna hit it,
advantage.
and he's gonna hit it hard.
First one. Oh yeah. I was thinking of the whole the whole blinded stuff, which means I have disadvantage on the second one, but nothing on the first one.
Yes. So it evens out on the first one. So I mean, you rolled 2 10s anyway.
Yep.
And then 13.
13.
Yeah. They both hit. Hell yeah. 8 damage. Sink the axe into this thing. It's gross.
I ain't looking this one.
Fair. Good call. Okay. So that's what we're gonna do that again. So oh, you're dead, so you don't matter. It's gonna attack Rourke. Oh no, sorry, it'll attack Kava because Kava just attacked it. It's not smart, so it's just instinct. You hit me, I hit you. And that does not hit. And then it's gonna do another weird little spit thing. So Rourke and Kava, another dex save, please. Rourke, you do have advantage because of your danger sense. Okay. You are both.
One.
Yeah, it is. You are both blinded until the end of your next, until the end of its next turn. And against Amora, that is a 16.
It does hit.
That is 21 points of damage.
I'm sorry, what?
Hi.
Jesus fucking Christ, Tyler.
These guys suck, yeah.
I'm still alive, but damn. Okay.
And please make
And I'm
another
blind,
strength.
so I can't see you.
Mm.
Did you say strength?
Yep, strength again.
I hate these ones. I don't know what I rolled. A 14.
That's enough.
Yay!
Hell yeah. You don't fall over. Alright. Swinging back. It just uses its action to run up to you. To just dash to you.
Oh, cool. I'm gonna do the exact fucking same.
Hell yeah. It is your
Yep.
turn.
Yep. I'm gonna quicken spell, thunder step, which is 3d10. Where did I put my 10s? It's 110, 110, another 10. It is 30.
Amazing. Con save. There's a natural 20 on its part.
Oh, ouch.
So it takes 15, half to gain to 7.
Yep. And then chill touch is a 19.
Definitely hits.
So that's 2d8. It's a 6 and an 8. 14. So 29 damage in one turn.
Nice, nice. It's looking hurt. Hell yeah. Back to these guys. Amora.
Okay.
So glad I took that.
I would like to. No, I don't want to use a bonus action. That's an action. Okay. Would like to lay my hands on myself and cast Cure Wounds.
You can always touch yourself.
I was gonna word it as I'm gonna touch myself, but that seemed a little.
Nah.
I'm gonna do that. Let me see.
I could make it sound worse, but I'm not going to.
I'll do it. I'll do it at 6.
This is your stream.
Yeah, I'll have it taken down. It's fine.
That is.
Nice.
I can't do
13.
math. 13. Woo! And as my bonus section, I'm gonna get my not my sword, my shield to do some hitting.
Right.
Where is it? There it is. It's a 19.
Definitely.
Thank you. It's a 9.
Hell yeah.
My spiritual weapon is my best weapon.
As is most clerics.
It hits better than I do.
Oof. Rock, you're up. I'm sorry, we'll finish out this combat.
I am blinded and poisoned.
Yes. So you can still hit, but it's with disadvantage. Disadvantage does not stack.
I will swing twice at it.
Still hits.
Both.
It's a pile of goo. I knew where it was, right? I can still hear the sounds it's making.
Yeah.
Be a bit hard to miss, I think.
Yeah, exactly. So 12, 14, 16, 18, 23.
And this is the third round.
Mm-hmm. 23, 33, 38. Nice. That is enough to kill this guy. Math. Hell yeah. Good shit. Is at the end of your turn.
Can't see anything yet? Yep.
Alright. Kaba, it is your turn.
I cannot see that it is dead, so I am going to attack the creature that I think is still there.
Fair enough.
And it's my best rolls yet.
Oh, I'm so sorry. It is a disadvantage, so, but like, still. Oh, that is brutal.
So funny. I'm just hacking away at a corpse.
You feel like you did a great job. In your heart.
We'll never tell who actually finished it raw.
But when you both kind of get the gross stuff out of your eyes, it is dead, so it's a good start. One in front of Remora is going to attack her.
Good job.
Yeah, well
Of course
done.
it is.
That does hit.
Fuck.
Thank goodness we didn't have an accident while we
As
were
long as it
blinded.
doesn't do more than 26, I'm fine.
We'll see. It's 5d6 every time.
Fucking hell.
I rolled terrible, it's fine.
Okay,
12.
it's fine. Oh, yeah, we get
I'm going to use my reaction.
Mhm.
Use my spirit shield.
Hell yeah. What does that do?
And reduce damage taken by 2d6.
Nice.
Wait, let me
You
add
only
that
take
12 back.
6. Good shit.
Plus 12. Minus 6. There you go.
Hell yeah, hell
Nice.
yeah. And, again, it is gonna try and spit at Amora because it rolled the thing again. Dick save, please.
Oh, it's a dick save this time. Okay. That is a 12.
Where'd the thing go? Dearest. You are blinded as it explodes. Until the end of
Nice.
its next turn. Switching back.
Let's do this again.
Rinse and repeat. It runs up to you.
Yep, I'm doing the exact same again.
Hell yeah. Hey, if it works, fuck yes.
3d10.
This thing hurts, so I don't blame you.
Yeah, I am glad I have this. It is 30 again.
Alright. I rolled a natural 1, so it's taken 15.
Natural 1.
Yeah, on the save. Con save. Against, Thunderstep.
Understood.
Yeah.
You leave.
And then chill touch.
Oh, yeah.
It's another 19. Love to see it.
God damn.
And big whammy, big whammy. It is 10.
Alright, it is still standing, but barely.
Jesus Christ, that was the last time I can do that.
Gotta go all out next time.
Yeah. Amora, you are blinded. What are you gonna do?
Weird that it's like still in front of me, right? Like I feel
Yeah.
like I would know that.
You can still do attacks, but it's just gonna be with disadvantage.
Oh, that's fine.
Cool, go for it.
I'll hit it with me sickle. Because that's what I hit out.
21 still hits.
Nice!
You do 5 damage.
I'm assuming my spirit shield would just be at disadvantage as well.
I mean, it kind of just acts on its own accord, I believe. So, it should be fine?
Yeah, it just keeps
I'm just
hitting.
gonna say it's fine. Normal roll.
Okay. Nice. I love this thing. This is my favorite. I don't know what they're all. Fucking hell, they're all shit. Yeah, we'll just leave it like that. That's fine.
No, what's really funny is that it still hits.
I'm so
That is its AC.
Jeez.
That is a
That is
9.
some low AC.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's essentially like it's essentially a slime.
Yeah.
And they always have terrible AC. Yeah. Still standing, but
Final.
again, barely.
Okay, that's the end of the turn. She's doing well
Mm-hmm.
on her own over here.
Rogue, you're up. Rogue's gonna step in and
Move
kill
up.
steal.
Well, she can't see shit. She might think she did it.
True.
Who knows?
Hell yes. That is enough to kill it. Good job. Everyone can see, and both things are dead.
That's fun.
Jumping back. It runs up to Helios.
Seems about right. Seeing as I can't exactly do anything else, I'm going to grab it.
Okay,
Going for the shocking grasp.
go for it.
Come on, big whammy, big whammy, big whammy. Net 20! Oh, fuck yes.
Hell yes. Now you
It's
have to just do more than
2d8.
8 damage.
Yeah, that's 2d. That's guaranteed because it's 2d8.
Exactly.
Yep.
See
And
what you
that's
do.
5 and a 6.
Actually, hold on.
11.
Like,
Yeah,
2 once.
because it still gets halved, but it's still enough. Hell yeah. You kill this
Yes, half.
creature in this weird little space. We will start next session with Elios waking
God, I am so glad I survived that.
up. Yeah, because this is what it was going to be if we did the long one. But yeah, we will plan for that to do it in a few weeks. So yeah,
Oh my god.
we will do all those shenanigans next time.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Everybody was gonna die.
I'm so glad I had Thunderstep.
Yeah. I'm very glad you're at Thunderstep too. God damn.
I'm just like, nah, fuck this, I'm out. I'm a dip.
Yeah. Good shit, good
Oh,
shit. Alright. I will calculate XP. And up to this point, I'll just give you the... I'll pretty much give you the resolution XP for Ilios's memories coming back. And then next time, we'll just continue from there. Good shit, y'all. Yeah. We'll catch y'all next week. Have good. Take care. Bye.
sure.
Alright. Well, that's us, fam. Next week, we'll see what memories Ilios has forgotten, as well as what he remembers. We'll be doing much the same next time, so hope y'all enjoyed. Thank you again for the raid from Kara. Do make sure that you go and pop them a follow. Good peep. And also, thank you, Shihan, for the subscription. You've been subbed for 12 months. Oh my god. You've got the D12. Wow. I finally made like the little like sub badges. They're not great. I might get them remade by somebody else, but yeah. We shall see. I'm not too sure just yet. But yeah, we'll catch y'all on Tuesday for some gaming. We'll jump back into Dragon Age. And other than that, I will, like I just said, catch y'all later. But hope y'all have a great rest of your weekend. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. And bye.